Hey, cute as a button girl. How are you? Congratulations on getting first. That actually scared the shit out of me. I'm doing good. I went out and touched grass today. Everybody should be proud. I actually went outside. Hi, legs. And I got sun too. I actually have a really gnarly tan line on my legs where my shorts were. I was selling Pride merch. Hell yeah. We love Pride. We love a queen who celebrates Pride and supports Pride. I am just a teenage dirtbag. I am just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Hi. How are you? Sorry, I had something in my mouth. I think it was a cat hair, honestly. How is everybody? How is everybody's Saturday? I don't know if you can tell in this lighting. I think I still just look pale, but I definitely got sun today. Because I took a shower earlier and my shorts were sitting like right here, and I have a tan line where my shorts were. Ugh. I don't know what I want to do today, so I thought we would just sit here and hang out for a minute. I'm gonna skip this song though. I do owe a round of Google Feud. We could play Google Feud. Hang out and play Google Feud for a little bit. I do owe a round of Google Feud. Okay, I've got it pulled up. Flashbang, dude. See, this is why I have Noct. Noct keeps me in line and keeps me on task because I don't know what I'm doing half the time. And I'm just like, I don't know, I'm here. Like, you guys tell me what I need to do. That is so pink. Pink. Alright, so we're gonna play Google Feud. What category should we start with? I know I played this with Noct on her stream for her birthday a couple of weeks ago, and it made me feel really smart. I have two brain cells fighting for third place, and I'm like, this makes me feel smart. Ugh. Let's start with animals. Okay, that's not an animal. My dad eats. What does my dad eat? I mean, actually, he does. According to Google, he doesn't. Liver and onions. No. We got one more guess. What does my dad eat? And if anybody says ass, I will leave immediately. Peener? Thankfully, I do know my dad is not into peener. It's not ass. You are correct. You are. That is true. You didn't say ass, so thank you for that. Wow. I'm gonna say my dad eats onions, probably. Raw onion, specifically raw onion. Incorrect. Oh, do we have one more guess. Okay. We have one more guess. Well, fuck me, because that was true. Yeah. Yeah. My dad does like onions in his food. He is perfectly okay with that. I, on the other hand, cannot stand onion or the texture of onion. So I would prefer not to. Oh, look. It has a dark mode. Thank God for that. Same with tomatoes and salt. Yeah, so I don't know if this is just a southern thing. So somebody tell me otherwise. But my dad and my grandfather both like to get tomato sandwiches, and basically it's just 2 pieces of white bread with mayonnaise, pepper, and tomato slices of tomato on it. That's what they eat. Like, I don't know if that's like a old southern man thing or just like a thing in general. I know that it's a southern thing that my dad or my granddad, he eats cornbread in buttermilk. He'll, like, when my granny makes cornbread for stuff, she always saves him a little bit, and like the next day or like a couple of days later, he'll get a glass and put all the cornbread in it and then pour buttermilk into it and eat it like cereal. Like, I don't know. My Italian uncles do tomato sandwiches, but they put a slab of mozzarella in it. That makes sense. Tomato sandwich. Yeah, yeah. Just tomatoes, mayonnaise, and pepper. I've never gotten it. I've never understood it. But I don't like tomatoes. Like ketchup, salsa, sure. Fine. Slices of tomatoes? No. I'll use like tomato paste when I'm making chili. I'll eat spaghetti sauce. I salt my tomato. Salt, pepper, tomato, mozzarella, and olive oil on bread. I mean, that basically just sounds like, you know, pizza. Like, it's just a pizza deconstructed. I'm gonna say my dad eats toenails. I don't know. Now I'm just thinking of weird shit. Let's see what the actual guesses are. My dad eats sugar with his nose. I don't think that's sugar. My dad eats everything in the house. My dad eats too much. I mean, my dad eats smoke from a Gatorade bottle. Nah, seen that. My dad eats so loud. My dad eats like a pig. My dad eats all the food. My dad eats so much. My dad eats his boogers. And my dad eats humans. Alrighty then. Ready for round 2 of animals? Next round. Do birds. What do birds do? Do birds shit? Do birds sleep? Do they sleep upside down? It's basically a margarita pizza sandwich, just add spinach. Yeah, I think I could get down with that. I mean, I would like a margarita pizza, but not tomato, like sliced tomato. I couldn't handle that. It's the texture. A lot of things I can't eat is because of, like, texture. Also, if you guys hear my stomach is, like, making the weirdest noises, and I'm sorry. It's like... Blah, 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 blah. That's what margarita pizza is, just sliced tomato and cheese. No. I don't want sliced tomato. Pizza sauce. Where's the sauce? It's it's under the cheese. Do birds sleep? Oh, hey, I got one right. Do birds poop? No. Do birds have teeth? Oh, okay. Do birds swim? No. Have ears, that's a good one. Do birds have knees? No. Okay. I know one of the weird things I've Googled in the past is, do penguins have knees? And the answer to that is yes. Do birds pee? Do birds exist? No. Do birds have penises? Do birds sleep? Do birds have ears? Do birds have teeth? Do birds chirp at night? Do birds fly at night? Do birds fart? Do birds eat bees? And do birds eat wasps? Do birds spy on us? Yes, because birds aren't real. Birds aren't real. My cat likes to eat. My cat likes to eat anything that I have. Poop. Do cats like to eat poop? That would be a negative. Do cats eat mice? No. Do cats eat milk? Vegetables? No. Well. Do cats like to eat plastic? My cat likes to eat plastic. My cat likes to eat grass. My cat likes to eat dog food. My hair, catnip, bugs, ants, flowers, fleas, earwax. Gross. My cat does like to eat plastic. Much love and all the respect to the wonderful Wilson, the absolute legend, the beautiful being we never deserved but are lucky to have. Well, there's the vibes, the laughs, for the pure chaotic genius. Wilson brings it all. You light up the stream and make every moment unforgettable. Keep being your amazing self. There's nobody else like you. Oh, stop trying to make me cry. Hi, Hope. How are you? Stop trying to make me cry. You can't make me cry. It's my Streamerversary. It's not allowed. Last year, I was playing DBD with James and a bunch of people for my Streamerversary, and I had to tell James to quit yelling at me because he was going to make me cry. I was like, quit yelling at me, James. It's my affiliate anniversary. New eats my hair. She tries to groom me, but my hair is too long, so she does try. I finally caught you. You did. I tried to be on a little bit earlier tonight, but I still ended up on at like 10:30, so I made an attempt. But I went outside today. I touched grass. We went to the park. We played on the splash pad. I got some sun. I got some D. Vitamin D. It's like the ultra rare Pokemon. Yeah, if you blink, you miss me. It's like I was streaming and then I took a hiatus and disappeared for a really long time, and now I'm back and it's like, when is she gonna be live? Nobody knows. Wait, you're fibbing? You touched grass and not got hurt? No, I didn't. Surprisingly, I didn't get hurt. I did not fall or stumble or twist my ankle or anything. And like, I'm clumsy. Like, bruise. I have bruises all over my legs. I didn't touch grass. I touched the splash pad in the playground. I mean, technically, you touched grass at some point because we did walk through the grass, so it probably touched your feet when it, like, brushed across. Because I'm allergic to grass. I am allergic to the outside. All the pollen. But I touched grass and the playground. And technically, I guess it was birch. And then, like, that spongy stuff that was on the splash pad. But we went outside, and I got some vitamin D. And I got to be out of the house, and the kids had fun, and we played in the water, even though it's like 8 million degrees outside. But no, I got hurt before I went to touch grass. I have all these bruises, and I don't even know where they came from. All right. 0, 31,000, and 0. We're doing great. Let's do just questions. What is bigger than the blank? Sun. Okay, so we got one. What is bigger than the universe? That's a good one. Okay, we got 19,000 points so far. What is bigger than the moon? No. I'm not good at this, apparently. I'm allergic to the sun. Literally, if I don't put on UV protected clothing and lotion, I get a rash around my eyes and hives. I remember hearing about people being allergic to the sun and like the UV rays, and I met somebody, like, I think I was in my early 20s, who was allergic to the sun, and like we ended up that's when I started becoming a night owl, and like we just did everything at night because that's back when shit was 24/7. So we just hung out at night and went out, and I tell people I'm a vampire. I mean, it's kind of true. You can't go out in the sun. You don't burst into flames and explode, but T-Rex, Earth. So we'll do Earth and T-Rex. Okay. Literally the Temu version of Blade? No way. Blade from Wish. Alright, what is bigger than the universe, the sun, the omniverse, the multiverse, galaxy, cosmos, the Milky Way, the blue whale, the megalodon, and the cosmic web? These are like very serious. Does Canada have? What does Canada have? Maple syrup. Hockey. Moose. Geeses. Yeah, so I drive by that FedEx place every day, and there's always like 40 geese just like milling about. Canada invades every year. They just send their geese down. They're like, you know what? We're gonna invade America. Unleash the geese. Does Canada have snakes? A top hat? Is it only one word? It can be multiple words. It can be like, does Canada have huge balls? Does Canada manufacture whatever? You know, it can be a couple words. Milk in bags. That's a good one. Apparently, it is incorrect. Nuclear weapons? Considering the current state of the world? It's a good question. Alright. Alright. Better watch out. Is this the White House's Google history search history? Who has nuclear weapons? I guess I shouldn't do this, and I should do like this. Trump in the White House asking about Canada land. It's like, Elon Pelon, you left me. Now I have to use Google. Free healthcare. Oh, free healthcare, universal healthcare. All right, all right. We got 2 with 1. Does Canada have Moose Wars? You know what? I would fucking go to Canada if they have Moose Wars. They do not. Yeah. I wanted that to be like, I wanted that to be a thing. I would like that. An army. Incorrect. Does Canada have free healthcare? Does Canada have a president? Oh, we should ask that one. Does Canada have nuclear weapons? Does Canada have states? Does Canada have a constitution, a queen, universal healthcare, freedom of speech, a military, or the death penalty? The last one's actually a good question. I'm guessing it's being serious, right? I don't want to be serious. Is it fun to be a disappointment? Oh. Someone trying to move to Canada, right? Is it fun to be a nurse? No. Is it fun to be a musician? No. Okay. Is it fun to be a cop? No. Apparently not. Is it fun to be a girl? Yes, girls always have fun. Is it fun to be a pet named Steve? That one is oddly specific. A real estate agent, a lawyer, a flight attendant, a software engineer, a boy. I don't know. Is it fun to be a boy? Somebody tell me. Is it fun to be a teacher? Is it fun to be a doctor? Is it fun to be a cat? I can answer that last one. Yes. I have watched New and Fathead and Violet and Luna have the Zoomies every single night, and they seem to be living their best lives. Like, they have all the fun in the world. I can answer the last one. Uncomfortable eye contact. Yes, you should always maintain uncomfortable eye contact while you are pooping in your box. Let's do entertainment. Okay, is Luke Skywalker a Jedi? A Jedi Master, a Gray Jedi. Great. I got 3 in 1. Sith Lord. No. Is Luke Skywalker a twin? That's a good one. Apparently not. Is Luke Skywalker a bitch? Actually, I could answer that question. Have you seen who his daddy is? Answer a question with a question. Is Luke Skywalker a Mandalorian? Did I spell that right? Probably not. Is Luke Skywalker dead? Apparently not. Is Luke Skywalker a Jedi, a prince, a human, a Jedi Master, a Gray Jedi, a superhero, a good guy, a Mary Sue, A Sith. I said a Sith. I said a Sith Lord, and it was like, no. I know. I'm Mary Sue. I don't understand. Super Mario. I think we've had this one when we played with Noct before. Mary Sue and Gary Stew. Mario World. Super Mario 3D World. My tummy says blah 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 blah. I knocked them out. They're a way of describing characters that are seemingly too perfect with little fault. Yeah, right? Oh, that's what a Mary Sue is? Okay. I think I've heard somebody call somebody a Mary Sue before, but I never really, like, Bowser. Mighty Bowser Lego. Bowser Lego. Super Mario Brothers. No. Bros. Just Bros. Oh, okay. Super Mario Bros. Super Mario Bros. Movie. Yeah, they don't call them brothers. It's bros. My bad. My bad. Peach. Hey, you know what? I could actually just post that in my own chat instead of typing it where it belongs. Or not spell it right. Did I spell it right? I didn't spell it right. I did spell it right. I haven't played any of the Super Mario games since I was a wee young volleyball. So I don't know. Party. No. Odyssey, movie, characters, strikers, online. Okay. Country music is lame. Yeah, we had that one, but I couldn't remember it. Yeah, I remember we had it, but I couldn't remember all of them. Country music is sad. No. Country music is your truck. Bad. Correct. Country music is bad. Country music is so bad. Country music is crap. Correct. Dead. Country music is just farm emo. Country music is 3 chords on the truth. Country music is bad. Country music is dead. Country music is black music. That's rude. Country music is strongly associated with. Country music is so bad. Country music is trash. Country music is conventionally identified with the left. Country music is all the same. What the fuck? Oh my god. We did better on this one. I like country music is just farm emo. Wow. That was great. That was fucking great. Is it though? I mean, they have y'alternative. Let's do food. I hate the taste of cilantro. No. Oysters, that's a good one. Oysters are gross. Okay. I hate the taste of garlic. No. Sausage. Okay. Seafood, yeah. I hate the taste of water. What can I do? I hate the taste of alcohol. I hate the taste of water. I hate the taste of vegetables. I hate the taste of beer. I hate the taste of protein powder. I hate the taste of toothpaste. Why are you eating toothpaste? I hate the taste of coffee. I hate the taste of alcohol but want to get drunk. I hate the taste of alcohol. What should I drink? Hear me out. I'm listening. Well, alrighty then, right? You can taste it when you brush your teeth. I mean, I guess. I don't really notice. I just brush my teeth really quick and scrub my tongue. Like, I'm not sitting here licking the toothpaste off my toothbrush. Listen, the Fruity Pebbles protein powder fucking goes hard. It fucks. They make Fruity Pebbles protein powder? Okay, bitch, we're getting that. Getting some Fruity Pebbles protein powder and some almond milk. I'll fucking drink that shit. I'll do a dry scoop. We get that shit? I will. Ooh, we can make pancakes out of it. I used to use it when I wouldn't eat. Yeah. Fruity Pebbles protein powder to fuck you on. Yeah, apparently. Fruity Pebbles protein powder. You can make some Fruity Pebbles protein pancakes with it. That'd be good. Alright. I'm gonna come back over here. I think that sounds good, though. Fruity Pebbles protein powder. Because I have never been able... It's at Walmart. Alright. Down. I've never been able to find a protein powder that I like. Like, I used to get just, like, a base vanilla one and try to doctor it the best I can. Because I've tried, like, the cheesecake ones, the birthday cake ones, chocolate, vanilla, like, just collagen protein powder that you just mix in water. Nothing. Like... Never been able to find one that I'm like, okay, I like this one. This one doesn't like leave a bad taste in my mouth or like just taste chalky and gross. I've never seen it. I'm gonna look it up right now. I have the Walmart app on my phone. I'm gonna look it up. Fruity Pebbles protein powder. I can't spell today, apparently. Be Well by Kelly chocolate grass-fed beef protein powder. Zen Body Fuel vegan protein powder in lemon. Dimetized performance protein shake. Cocoa Pebbles. I found a Cocoa Pebbles. Maxler 100% golden whey protein powder and raspberry cheesecake. Hemp protein. Dimetized ISO 100 whey protein powder isolate Fruity Pebbles. It is $88, but it is 76 servings. It's a 5-pound jar.
You can get a 20 servings gallon thing.
Yeah.
For $33.43.
I'm sending this to Rec just so we have proof that it does exist. I sent you the link on Snapchat, Rec. Okay. Never seen it. Sent on Discord. It fucks so hard. Sweet. Yeah. So she sent it to you, and then I sent you the link that I found. So we are doing day 2 of our Streamerversary. We still have our dono goal going. Thanks to Anonymous, we are $20 closer to our goal. So we still have our dono incentives all right here. I don't know what side I'm on. So $5, I will do a Bean Boozled. $10, we will play another round of Google Feud. $20, I will do a dry scoop of Gamer Subs. $50, we'll do the Chubby Bunny Challenge. At $75, you can make me dress up as Tina Belcher, and that includes the wig and the glasses. Here, I'll go ahead and give you a little sneak peek of those. Yeah. You like that? Is that hot? You want to see more of that? Yeah. I used to do the vanilla and add banana pudding powder. Oh shit, that sounds fucking amazing. At $100, we are doing a Tamagotchi giveaway. So if you don't know what a Tamagotchi is, but you are a millennial, this might jog your memory. This is a Tamagotchi. It is your own little virtual pet that you can keep alive. You can hatch, feed, grow. It's a Gen 1, so welcome to the flashbacks and the PTSD of owning your own Tamagotchi. At $150, you can turn me into Barbie, also including the wig. At $200, we will do a Lego building stream, and at $250, we'll do a Hear Me Out stream. And then for subs, we have 5 subs. I'll also do a Bean Boozled at 10 subs. I'll write your name on our mirror. At 20 subs, you can make me play Truth or Dare. 30 subs, you can make me eat a dog treat, which I'm really not looking forward to. At 50 subs, we will play Smash or Pass on stream. And at 100 subs, you can dye my hair and pick from the colors that I already have. I have green, a few different pinks, some purples. I even have black. So I missed. I used to do vanilla and add banana pudding powder and Nilla wafers. I know how to make them good as fuck because I live on meal replacements and protein shakes due to health issues. Yeah. Sounds yummy. Holy shit, they still make those? Yeah, I have one. I showed it last night. See? Mine's off because I killed it and I haven't restarted it. It is. I know how to make a snickerdoodle one. Yeah. I'll even stamp the Tamagotchi with my paw print if you want. Hell yeah. I had no idea. Yeah. So I've had this one since 2017, I think. So it's been through it. Should I turn it back on? Do I have a... I'll turn it back on. I can't get... Can I have that, please? Thank you. Rose hitting it from the back with the sumo suit on. Hi, bitch. If it'll turn back on, the battery might be dead. Hi, bitchy. How are you? I think the battery's dead. How are you, bitch? Are you feeling better today? Oh yeah, this needs a new battery. I almost died again. Listen. That's not allowed. So I need you to stop it. Yeah, stop it. Never. It's not good for your health. Yes, dying is not good for your health. So can you please stop trying to die? How did you try to die today? Because yesterday you were sick. But toaster baths are fun. I can't get my hair right if I don't. I mean, we do enjoy to live, laugh, and toaster bath here. So you do have a point. You do have a point. 0 food plus hella alcohol. I'm sorry. So you were sick yesterday and then decide, you know what would be a great idea? I'm gonna drink. And then not eat. Or drink water, I'm sure. Sounds like a fun time. It sounds like I'm gonna black out. Yes. So is that why you were sick? Because you drank? No balls won't make Wilson do a chubby bunny. No balls, you won't. It's actually a fun time. The last time I got like blackout drunk was not this past New Year's, but New Year's before that. Because I drank a whole bottle of Fireball in a night and then puked in my hallway. No, the sick last night was because of a new spicy vape. Oh. So are we going to throw that one away? As I sit here and hit my geek bar, you're like, yeah, it was a THC geek bar. Damn. If TwitchCon tickets weren't coming up on Wednesday, I'd make you do one. Sorry. No worries. It's fine. I know. Everybody's trying to get ready for TwitchCon and go ahead and buy their tickets now. No, it was $50, but if it makes you sick, like, don't, like, go back where you got it and be like, hey, this made me sick. And just to let you know, can I have my money back or something? TwitchCon is ass anyway. I've been there, done that. Rec usually goes to TwitchCon and has a good time. I've never been. I wanted to go year before last and just wasn't able to do it. So I was like, I'll go next year. And then my life went to shit. So I didn't get to go. Been there every year since 2017. Yeah. I just went too hard in the paints is all. Yeah. That'll happen. That'll happen. You probably should be careful with your consumption. One of my exes did that. He smoked too much. He made himself sick. And then he went to the gas station because he was like, I don't feel good. I'm going to get some chocolate milk and some Raisinets. And then proceeded to drink the chocolate milk and Raisinets and puked all in his car. Guess who got to clean it out? Guess why he's an ex. This is my last year, but if Wilson goes, I'll fucking be there. I wish I could go. Like, right now, this is the first time I've ever done, like, a donathon, subathon, and that's because it's needed. So, you guys know me. I don't do this kind of stuff. I don't like asking for subs. I don't like asking for, like, incentives and shit. I just do it for the fun of it. So, yeah. TwitchCon is ungodly expensive. If I make partner again, I'll just do a day out meetup. It'll be more fun and more personal. Listen, little spicy vape I used before could do 4 to 6 blinkers and be chill. This one 2 blinkers and I thought I was dying. So I'm hearing I should plan a road trip out that way at some point. Well, we still need to do WilsonCon, remember? Because we've been talking about doing WilsonCon for the last 2 years, where everybody gets together and like comes over here. Exactly. MILFSonCon. Yes. Yes. We're gonna do a MILFSonCon. I'm skipping that song. I hate that song. Yeah, we can do a MILFSonCon and everybody just come here. I'll cook. We'll do a potluck. I have no more water. The jury's nice. We don't have enough beds, so if you don't want to sleep on the floor, the jury's 15 minutes away. I was thinking maybe once we, like, move. Once we move and get a bigger place. Oh, wait. I got a song you may like. If you hadn't heard it yet, send it to me. Hit me with it. Bigger place. We're gonna need, like... We're gonna have to buy our own, like, hotel at this point. It'll still be a full house. We got 7. No lie. Doing it like FrothyCon, getting an Airbnb for everyone, including you guys, to stay in if you want. Hell yeah. We'll just do an Airbnb. Everybody stay there. Or, like, if you guys get an Airbnb close to the house, we'll just drive over. We'll do MILFSonCon. Everybody comes. Hi, Littlefoot's mom. You got a DM with it, but how are you, Littlefoot's mom? Mind of mine, low spirit. But yeah, I have something saved for you to show you in Discord. But first, let me put this. Ooh. Yeah, I literally saved something for you in Discord. Hold on. Let me move Discord over here. General chat. Yeah, I said I'm posting this here for Littlefoot's mom. Hold on. Big day for autistic millennials. It's fucking Land Before Time Funko Pops. Emotional damage. Thank you. I appreciate this. This is gonna make me cry. Because now I have Land Before Time Funko Pops and sad song in my ears. But look at it. It's Petrie and Spike and Littlefoot and Ducky and Sarah. And then they have a sharp tooth. I do appreciate the fact that Littlefoot's mom popped in here as I started playing this song that Rex sent me. I know. I posted the TikTok link in the general chat for you. Cuz I got sent that the other day and I was like, "Oh man, I have to show Littlefoot's mom." And Noct and I were like, "We need to get Littlefoot for Littlefoot's mom." I don't want to hear it. I've listened to nothing but Sleep Token since I don't even remember the name of the album. Escaped in Arcadia, whatever, dropped. I spent every day crying. I was listening to it, but I can't. This is so perfect. I know, right? I love it. What I have been listening to, I'm gonna save this song so I can listen to it later. I have been listening to the new Bad Flower No Place Like Home album. You can't, for why? Because I don't remember stuff like that. I don't. I never do. But no, I've been listening to this album like on repeat since it dropped like 2 days ago. Like literally the minute I got the alert on my phone. My friends are forcing me to go be social. Just wanted to stop in and say hi. Go be social. Go have fun. Go have a good night. I went out and touched grass today, so you can go be social. Have a good time. You'll have a great night. You too, Littlefoot's mom. Enjoy. Have a wonderful night. It's just my obsession talking. Never mind. No, I get it. I do the same fucking thing. I do the same thing all the time. Alright, we played our Google feud. Now I need to decide what we're gonna do for tonight for games, because I honestly don't know what I want to play or what I want to do. I just kind of was like, we're gonna go live and we'll figure it out from there. I did the same thing with Bad Flower a few years back. They crushed me. Yeah, their last album in 2021, I think it was sad. And it hit hard. The first song I ever heard from them was This Is 30. And now every time I have a friend that turns 30, I send them that song. Because if it doesn't speak to you when you're turning 30, I don't know what will. Total Run. My favorite songs off this album so far are Detroit and Pause. We could do more Cabin Factory and see if we can actually get all 8 right. Mine was Ghost for reasons. Yes. Ghost, Heroin. I enjoy Snuff on the new album because there's a little segment where they were like, Bad Flower was going to insert a clip from a popular song from the 1990s, but they were unable to get a hold of the copyright holder, so they put this here instead. Yeah, we could do more Cabin Factory. See if we can get all 8 cabins right. Or I could do more paranormal cleanup. And you guys can watch me shit my pants. Or we can do Don't Scream, because I haven't played Don't Scream in a while, and it requires me to shut the fuck up and be quiet. Have you touched Visage yet? I think that's the one I gifted you. That is the one you gifted me. I haven't played that one yet. I'm trying to play the story ones. Like, I'm trying to space them out, but I do want to play that one. But I want to make sure I give it the time and the attention it deserves, like I did with the Quarry and the Casting of Frank Stone. Because I want to keep playing the story-based games, because I have... Let's see... I have Amnesia the Bunker. I have Bendy and the Ink Machine, Bendy and the Dark Revival, Bendy the Secrets of the Machine, Callisto Protocol, Dark Pictures Anthology House of Ashes, which Rec gifted to me forever ago, Dark Pictures Anthology Little Hope, Man of Medan, The Devil in Me, then there's so many. I don't remember what that one is or where that came from. I have Little Nightmares 2, which I played Little Nightmares like ages ago before I even joined Twitch. But I don't remember a lot of the story now. I've watched other people play it. And then I have September 7th, Martha's Dolls, Silver Chains, Silent Nights, Wick, Visage. I have a bunch. Oh yeah, it has a lot, so that's fair. Yeah. Did you get all the Dark Pictures games yet? So yes, sweet. Yeah. So you got me the House of Ashes, and then Teddy gifted me the rest of them so that I could play those as well. Good banger. I heard it was okay. I don't know. And so on and so forth. But yeah, I'm trying to play some of those, but I'm also not trying to like consecutively play story-based games all the time. I'm trying to throw in some like little funsy stuff every once in a while. We could play a story-based game. Do I have anything currently installed right now? I think the only story-based game I have installed right now is Wick and Guilt. Which I've tried playing Guilt at one point off stream forever ago, and I can't remember why I didn't keep playing it. Probably because I was playing on my laptop. And we still gotta be silly geese at some point. Yeah, you just gotta let me know when you have time. I still haven't played The Devil in Me. Somebody I know was playing it like a month or so ago, and I can't remember. I think I like opened their stream and saw, and I was like, nope, and closed it. Try Amnesia then. Good story and plenty of spoops. I could. It just means I have to install it, and I don't know how well that would handle while I'm streaming, and I don't want to tempt fate. I do the same thing. Yeah, I saw it, and I was like, oh, I kind of want to watch this, but I kind of want to play it myself. So I just closed it. I was like, I don't want spoilers. I love you so much, but no, thank you. I will wait. You can have whatever you like. Oh, bugger all, I forgot most people don't have their whole collection of games installed. Yeah, no, I don't do that. I keep stuff installed that I'm gonna play all the time, or that like multiplayer games I play with friends on a consistent basis. And then if I have a story-based game like The Quarry, I've already uninstalled it. Casting of Frank Stone, I uninstalled it. I do need to reinstall The Quarry because Rec and I have to figure out a day when we're gonna do the co-op. The Amnesia games are pretty good and very spoopy. Yeah. 6 terabytes of games, baby. Damn. It would take 10,000 terabytes for me to have all my games installed. Yeah, I don't even have that many games. But I don't I have 129 apparently, and that's just on Steam. But I also have Epic that has, I think, like 20 some odd games on there, and then I have the EA app, but all that's on there is The Sims and Alice Return to Madness, which I still need to finish. Remember when I first started streaming and we started playing Alice, and I never finished it, and then Noct, remember when I started playing Alice on the Xbox, and then I got pissed off at the game and about threw the controller, and I was like, I'm not playing anymore. I'm all done. E is where I have Dead Space, good spoopy and pew pews. Yeah. I think I've watched you play Dead Space before, right? In the VC. I've been building my Epic Games account for years, so I think I have 130 plus on Steam and about 75 plus on Epic. Yeah, I mean, for the longest time, I didn't use Epic for anything, and then somebody, Rec and Tyler, convinced me to play Fortnite, so I installed Epic and Fortnite, and then I've just kind of collected some stuff on there. Probably when I started my Nightmare run, yeah. What? It's true. It's your fault. I still have my little Red Riding Hood Viking skin that you gifted me so that I'd have a skin. So that I wouldn't just be using base fucking skins. Epic got good games and they put a lot of bangers for free. Yeah, that's how I got Bramble the Mountain King that I still haven't played. That was very accusational. I mean, it's kind of your fault that I started playing Fortnite. It's a little bit your fault and Tyler's. Just saying. Like, that's the only reason I started playing is because of you guys. I got all the Tomb Raider games for free that way. I don't remember what I have on there. Let's take a look. Let me actually open it. Update required. A new version of the software is available. I'll wait. Never mind. It's going to do it all by itself. So if I leave, it's because of Epic. Tomaga. Yeah. I knew what you were saying, though. So download it again and we can play Legos. You know what? I might do that just for you. We can play Fortnite Legos. So I have... Let's just go over here. Crystal of Atlan, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, Amnesia Rebirth, Lego Star Wars, Trek to Yomi. I got that one because that's the game that Bertro played that has a lot of his very memorable... Oh my god, Crystal of Atlan. Yeah, there's this really cool person I know. Her name's Noct. She's sitting over there. She plays it. And she told me that I should play it too, so I play it. I still need to make my character on it, so technically I don't play it yet. But this I got because of Bertro. I have Rise of the Tomb Raider, Suicide Squad, Ninja Turtles, Shredder Revenge, Bramble the Mountain King, The Light in the Darkness, Animation Throwdown, A Plague Tale of Innocence, Fall Guys, Surviving the Aftermath, Palia, Goat Simulator 3, which if you know, you know, and Fortnite. Full disclosure, I'm a creator for them. Yes, she is. Noct is a creator for Crystal of Atlan. I have to disclose that. She is legally obligated. A Crystal of Atlan is the only one that I have installed right now. Because Nocti is goated. She is goated. Cracked and goated with a sauce on the side, for sure. But yeah, that's what I have installed. And then Steam. Like, that's it. That's what I got. With the sauce, yeah. I might be partnered with another game shortly. Hell yeah. Okay, show off. God. Okay, fine. Like, just fucking rub it in our faces. All you have to do is apply. Really? Honestly, that is how easy it is most of the time to be creator for some of these games, especially a lot of the newer games that are coming out. just apply. Like, most of the time, they're really just gonna be like, you want to be a creator for our game? Are you sure? Okay, then. And they'll just hand it to you. They just give it. That's the part I was talking about. But then you gotta play it a lot, and I get bored easy. I mean, not really. Sometimes it's like once a week, twice a week, play the game, make some content from it, post a couple of TikToks, you know? Like, content creator or actually doing stuff in the process. Both. They really do want creators of all sizes. You don't have to be a massive success to start. No. Like, literally, Noct plays it right now, like, once or twice a week. And she posts clips of it on TikTok. She talks in the Discord and starts conversations with people about, you know, building characters and different classes and stuff like that. It's really that easy. It's stuff that you're going to be doing anyways. And no, you don't have to play the game 24/7 all the time. Like, you can be a creator for a game and not have to play the game all the time, or a partner for a game and not have to play just that game all the time. There's like, a lot of them will have like certain stipulations of things that you have to do, or like how many hours that you have to play the game, like on stream, or like how many like TikToks you have to post or whatever. But it's not as like all or nothing as a lot of people think. Here we are, pushing on, tipping over every artist. Pressing everything I wanted. Pressing up, pressing up, pressing up. But yeah. And then EA, like I said, I just have Sims and Alice in Wonderland. But these are the games I keep installed. Golf with Your Friends, Lockdown Protocol. You can't see that because the stickers are in the way. But Golf with Your Friends, Lockdown Protocol, Repo, Schedule 1, Untitled Goose, Paranormal Cleanup. Oh, I do have Pal World installed. The Mortuary Assistant, Dead by Daylight, which I literally haven't played in months. Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Killer Clowns from Outer Space, which I literally play by myself. Wick, Hogwarts Legacy, which I haven't even played yet. Gil, Fears to Fathom Chapter 1, which I still need to play. My brother has been on my ass telling me I need to play this game. Don't Scream, Shh, I'm on Observation Duty 6, The Cabin Factory, What the Pack, Headliners, Liar's Bar, and The Sims, and Crystal of Alan. That's all. Fears to Fathom goes so hard. Yeah. So, my brother, Devious Deity, he told me a couple years ago about it and said I needed to play it. And I was like, oh, I think I have Chapter 1. And then he literally asked me about it like a couple of months ago. And he was like, have you played Fears to Fathom yet? You need to play that, and you need to play it on stream, because I think that would be a really good game for you to play on stream, and you'll shit your pants. I was like, oh, okay, cool. So I reinstalled it when I got my new PC, but I still haven't played it yet. I play it once a week of that. I'm supposed to do 10 hours of Twitch streams. That's 2 5-hour streams, or you can post 6 TikToks 1 minute long a month, and that's only if you want exclusive in-game content. I'm sitting this one out to see what the first round is like, and that's okay. They just want people that enjoy the game to rep it. Yeah. They just dropped a paid offer to creators for hosting PvP tournaments. Yeah. You can opt out to create that content if you're not into PvP. Wait, it's not the game I thought it was? What did you think it was? My face itches right there. But I actually have makeup on, and I don't want to scratch my face. What you think it was? You know what I can play? I'm on Observation Duty 6. I think that's what we're gonna do. I can't spell. There we go. I thought it was Layers of Fear, also a banger. Yes, so I've watched a few people. Give me a second. Because I've never played this game before, so I want you guys to see everything I'm doing from the beginning. I've watched Bertro and a few other people play Layers of Fear. And there was somebody else I used to follow that I don't even think streams anymore that played it. Alright, where do you guys want to go level-wise? Do we want to go to the train, the hotel, the hospital, university, summer cottage, pool? The pool? Okay. We're gonna do normal because I've never played this before. Balanced anomaly difficulty, no penalty from false reports. Okay. The pool. The city of Redacted has closed off one of their public pools due to anomalous activity. Several people have been found drowned in the pool during the late hours of the night. None of them had a history of illness, and all their families and friends testified that they were skillful swimmers. During the 2 weeks prior to the pool's closure, swimmers reported someone or something trying to pull them underwater while they were in the pool. Many visitors have reported missing belongings and a general sense of being watched. Strange light phenomena have been observed in the general area of the pool at night. Okay. So I can pause, switch cameras with A and D, hold left to report an anomaly, hold right to report a window. Okay. Before I hit start, I'm gonna go refill up my water bottle. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't leave me. I have abandonment issues. Your ass. Hi, Apophis. Shut the fuck up. No, Vi just waddling across the screen. Yeah, I opened the gate, so she was like, "Oh, you're going in the kitchen? Me too." Hi, Apophis. How are you? Who did the Thanos? Oh, Nock did. Chin palms awkwardly. Hello, pretty lady. Hi, Pip. How are you? How are you feeling since your surgery? You feeling okay? I know the pup's taking good care of you, but are you doing okay? Okay, I needed that. I was thirstier than I thought. Alright, let's... Attention employee. Anomalies have been previously cited in the monitored area. Pay extremely close attention to the surveillance camera footage. File an anomaly report ASAP when you notice something has changed. Okay. If you guys see something, just do exclamation point Wilson. What did you clip? I was trying to out jump shit. Wilson always a thirsty bitch thinking about balls. Listen, it was hot as balls today, Rick. Pause and check on stream. Oh my god. let's see. Let's just go here because it's not gonna. What is this? She said, "Wait for me." She said, "Wait for me." Like I said before, you know nothing about my balls. Oh my god. She got abandonment issues too. No, she just says, "Oh, you're going in the kitchen, Wilson? You're going in the kitchen? You know what else is in the kitchen? My food and water bowl. Fill it up, bitch." And she just screams at me. Kitty clip. Wilson's stream went TOS for a sec. Oh my god. She was like, "Don't leave." I am underwater. There's a ball. Look, Rek, it's your balls. Oh, we sassy. We are sassy. Vi screams at me. Like, right now she's not, because don't be showing those on stream. Too late. She's not gonna scream because the lights are out and everybody's asleep. Well, not everybody, but the kids are asleep. And for some reason, when it's nighttime and the lights are out, she won't scream. But during the day, I go in the kitchen. She is yelling at me the entire time I'm in the kitchen. Still mad at TikTok for putting a thing on my account because my cat's disability is morbid. Listen, TikTok's dumb about so many things. I got a community guidelines violation for talking about a character in your video game and calling him a jerk. And then Jenny got a community guidelines violation for saying Fathead's name. My innocent eyes. I haven't seen anything. I got a violation for saying put ice cream into your mouth. Yeah. Yeah. She was literally telling me, yeah, put that ice cream in your mouth. And it was like, no, you can't say that. You can't say those things. I see that. No, telling someone to scream in your mouth. Yeah. Who's got tusks? That guy? Did that change? Because didn't that say something else? Because that had no anomalies found. Because that was different. And that said something different on it. It actually had words in, like, English. Right? It was. Promotional poster for the movie Tusk, don't you know? It was different, yeah. It had a different, like, this, it was similar, but that was different. And then the words actually said something. It wasn't just whatever that is. Click on the poster. Can you click on it? I can't. Like, right is report and or left is report and right is window. Yeah. Distortion. Dressing room. Yeah, no anomalies found. Yeah, because I reported on it once already and it said no anomalies found. Maybe? Well, I did distortion. We're receiving readings of multiple active anomalies in your area. Please locate them and send reports ASAP. Okay, but I'm not seeing anything. Am I just blind? Yeah, I did. And it still said no anomalies present. Is that a person? Right there? No. Look, it's Rex Balls again. Okay. It's over. I didn't fix anything. We're gonna do it again. No anomalies. Okay, so look at it. This is what it looked like when we started last time. And it said different shit. It's not. It looks like they want to touch my balls, right? Protect my balls, Wilson. I think to report you have to click over what you're reporting. Maybe. I don't know. I've never played this game, and I don't think I've seen anybody do it. And if I have, I haven't really paid attention. There's your balls again, Rec. Why'd you leave your balls in the pool? There's a Coke. I really want a Coke. I'm gonna keep an eye on that poster. Next time it changes, I'll try. Go back. Which room? The scene outside? This one? See, last time I saw somebody standing right there. There was something right there. There's your balls again, Rec. There's a ball outside the pool. The one before this one? This one? There's more balls. You got balls everywhere, Rec. Your balls are all over the pool. Click the hole in the ground. No anomalies found. Isn't it supposed to have a cover? No, I think it already looked like that. I think it had a light. Happens, I'm sorry. Sometimes I can't control my balls. God damn it, Rec. Control your balls, sir. What is that? Distortion in the pool? Where? It was moving?
I don't think it's supposed to move.
What? This is moving?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Distortion, underwater. I mean, we're underwater, so I think it's just the water going up and down.
I didn't realize that it moved before.
I hear ya. I know there's anomalies. Has that changed? I don't think so. Oh. This is not right. Sauna. I couldn't play this. I'd be clicking everything. That's what I want to do. Well, we fixed one. The steam and the sauna. So far, that's the only one I've really been able to, like, see. This is one of those things that kind of, like, heightens my anxiety a little bit and gives me, like, that unsettled feeling in my tummy because I'm waiting for something to, like, pop out at me. Go back. The gate's closed now. The gate is closed now. Look at you. Well, stop thinking about me then, Rec. That's still the same. That door's been open. The ball is still there. Something popped out at you. Is there supposed to be a sausage on the floor? Where do you see a sausage? That? That's like that rope thing that goes across the water. You know? Oh, you know what I should do? I should come over here. That way you guys can see better. I'm a professional. It does look like sausage links. It does. It does. I've always thought, see, it's one of these things in the pool. Jesus Christ. Well, I fixed 2. We'll do it again, and then we'll pick a different map. Okay, so we know there's a Coke on the floor. We know the gate is open. There's a trash bag there. Stop it. The poster. I was watching this poster the whole time last time, trying to make sure it didn't change. Her smiling, him standing there posing, shit on the ground. I never really noticed anything in here changing. Alrighty then. Such a poser, right? Like, oh my god, as if. The sausage links on the ground, the balls on the ground, the clock, These posters never really seemed to change. There was never anything like over here. And then there's the thing that we thought had a cover on it. The posters? What about the posters? The left one, it had a creepy smile last time. Now it looks like Darth Vader. Okay, so that would have been something. So I don't know which one is right. Well, we just started, so we'll just keep an eye on it. And if it changes, so it's going to be like little changes then. Sometimes big changes. That was like that. The door's always open. The little buoy thing floating, the Rex balls in the pool. I don't know what that is. And so far, the only thing that I noticed in here was that it got steamy that one time. That's different. Because that wasn't there before. There was a Coke in the thing. Still posing. That hasn't changed at all. Nothing in the windows. Nothing's changed here. Nothing in the window. That's still the same. This hasn't changed. Now it has... Are you talking about like that? Like that kind of creepy smile? I'd say you're getting obsessed with my balls, but I'm okay with it. Well, you just keep throwing them everywhere. Look, they're right there. No, that still looks like Darth Vader. Okay. These two are still the same. Door's still open. Light's still on. Has that ball... Was that ball there? Or is it just one of those things that we just kind of noticed? Try it. Yeah. Nothing. Okay. Nothing seems different in here. Okay, never mind. Fuck me, right? Wait. Go back to the sauna and try distortion. I could try that. Nothing. Maybe camera malfunction. Nothing. I don't think these have changed. Nothing here. There's a donut on the floor. Dick. It broke my camera. just be maybe it looked for a split second there was black orbs that popped up. Oh yeah, here we go. Hey Quadrell, how are you? I shitted myself, right? Fucking threw a donut at me and it broke my camera. There's a head in the pool. There's a head in the pool. How are you, Quadrell? Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Maybe we'll just report it and see. No? Maybe it's just because it is smoky in the sauna. Maybe it's just kind of the way the animation works. I don't know. Does that look different? Does it look like he's holding something? No? Okay. At least it didn't throw itself at you, right? Good. Slow to go to sleep, though. I felt that. I've been having such a hard time going to sleep lately and then staying asleep. Is that changed? I feel like that's different. Nope, but that's different. That's definitely not right. That's suspicious. Well, Quadrell, you know you're always welcome to hang out here until you're ready to go to bed and go to sleep. Even though hanging out here might possibly give you nightmares because we play spooky games. But you're always welcome to hang out here because I know what it's like to need to go to sleep and find it impossible to go to sleep. And then you just need to hear other people talking sometimes. There's a head. To help lull you to sleep, so you're always welcome to stay here. Oh well, what can I do, right? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I feel like it's just giving them to me now. Try the clock on the outside scene. This one. Do you think the clock is suspicious? I thought it was at 50 and 10, but I was wrong. Oh, yeah. I keep looking at it thinking it's different, and then I'm like, I don't know. Nothing. That poster's still the same. See, like, I didn't notice him having, like, that little thing right there. I can't even tell what that is. I thought his hands were like this before, but now it looks like he's holding something. I can't believe it threw a donut at me. That still kind of pisses me off a little bit. I know there's anomalies. We're trying to fix them. Is that something? I can't tell. No. It's one of those things where it's like I wish I could zoom in certain areas. Is there supposed to be a book by the pool? I think that's a towel. I think that was there. Oh, there's an eyeball. There's a giant floating eyeball back there. I get the feeling Nock thinks everything is suspicious at the moment. I mean, that's kind of how I feel. Like, I'm looking at everything going, where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? That's also weird. That's also different. That's also suspicious. Don't stare at it. I'm trying not to. Don't look at it for too long. It's all suspicious. Every last thing is suspect. I'm accusing everything of being weird. There's a head. Damn, I've gotten head more times than this game. Never mind. What the fuck is that? God damn it. You're accusing my balls of being sus. I get it. Your balls are sus. I mean, we're doing better than I was, right? Nothing. Nothing. I do find it weird that we haven't really seen too much out here. Thank you, Quadro. There's nothing here. Jesus, I hate when it does that. I hate it. It makes me jump every time. Okay, we're gonna play a different map. Let's see what else we can find. So, do you guys want to do the train, the hotel, the hospital, the university, or the summer cottage, since we already did the pool? I would hate this. There's ever so slight changes that I would never get. Yeah, like, you know those little, like, hide and seek books where you open it up and it has the picture and you have to find, like, all the little pictures in it? I can never do those. I feel like I go cross-eyed looking at those. The hotel. We'll do the hotel. And we're still gonna do it on normal. Outlook banner. Okay, so we've got 2 cars, the luggage cart, and this little statue right here. The doors are closed. Nothing going on with these windows. Okay. Then we have the lobby. All this looks normal. We've got pictures. That's a closed door. That's a closed door. Luggage cart. Backpack. Duffel bag. Okay. And we've got elevator A. Open door. Closed elevators. Giant lion. Luggage. We've got the overlook carpet. I love this. I want this. Whenever we get a house, can we have a long hotel that has the overlook carpet down the hallway? Because I love this. All right, we've got the aisle. All the doors are closed. We've got the cleaning cart. Laundry cart, picture. And then we've got hotel room. Somebody left their laptop. Pictures. Okay. The bar. We're definitely at the Overlook Hotel. Backpack, backpack. Maybe I like walls and floors to flow and hotel carpet never flows. Yeah, no. I just want one hallway that has the Overlook Hotel carpet in it. I think it would be funny. I want to get a Shining tattoo. And the way I decided I want it done is I want here's Johnny. I want on my arm, I want the bathroom door with the split in it from where Jack's already smashed his way through. I want it to say red rum on it, and then the border around it, like as a background, is the pattern from the carpet from the Overlook Hotel, and it just kind of like you know the watercolor tattoos, kind of like how my frame is, how it like fades off. That's how I want it done. That's like one of the big tattoos that I want to get. But I also want it on my arm right here. So I don't see anything out here. The light is flashing, and I don't think that was open before. Right here, or right now. Yes. Give me tattoo. No escape. I'm pretty sure that should say escape. Or fire exit. Okay. Don't see anything different. Was that like that before? Yeah. Cars. The statue. Outlook Manor. That's actually kind of funny. I just noticed that. Is that an eyeball? Or is that just the way the light looks? No? Okay. 666. I need to listen to some Fatboy Slim soon. Sheesh. Nothing. Hello? What was that noise? It just happened in here. It was 1 a.m. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm not seeing anything. Was that there before? I guess so. There's somebody right there. Okay. Every time I click onto this scene, this light hanging down always makes me think somebody's standing there. Okay. I'm just waiting for something to jump out at me. But what the fuck was that? I like how I said that and it just started that shit. Jesus. So I'm just waiting for something to jump out at me. Game said bet. I threw my balls again, sorry. God damn it, Rec. Control your balls. Contain them. So far, I haven't seen anything in here at all. Or in here. It's mainly been in that hallway. Like, we saw that flashing light in here the one time. But most of the anomalies have been in here. Oh, look, ahead. And a foot. The foot's gone too. Okay. I mean, that's good hotel staff if they're cleaning up body parts out of the rooms. It's like Handmaid's Tale at Jezebel's. Leave a dead body in the room? Don't worry about it. We got it. We'll clean it up. When it starts getting quiet and slowing down, it makes me a little nervous. Like, have you guys noticed that? Like, at some point, it'll start picking up with the spookies a little bit. It's 2 a.m. I'm glad Quadrell pointed that out, because the first time I did it, it scared the shit out of me. Nothing. I mean, it seems like the bar is pretty safe. 5 minutes to another full hour. Always got your back, sis. Thank you, Quadrell. Leave us now. You know what? I might take your advice. Ugh. There hasn't been really anything else in here since the balls came down the stairs. The only thing we really had here was the head and the foot on the cleaning cart. I haven't had anything in here at all, which is weird. Or in here. Like, there's been nothing in the bar or in the hotel room. I think the only thing we've really had going on in here is when we saw the light flashing over here. Okay. Yeah. Nothing really going on in here, guys. Oh, this is closed. That was open before. Prove me wrong. You motherfucker. I saw that. It's scary. Nothing. It's so quiet. What was that? Or did I just blink? So far, we're clear. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anything else that's gonna be popping up. I'm surprised there's been nothing in this room at all. And there's only been the one thing with that being closed earlier. It's 3 a.m. Nothing. Did that change? Because wasn't that one here? No? Okay. My neck just popped. Jesus. Well, I didn't see anything else. Alright, let's pick a different map. Let's do one more. I'm gonna pick this one. I'm gonna do the summer cottage. Okay. So we've got the chairs set up out here. A little darts area. The car, a swing, a shovel. The door's closed. This is like a little loft area. That door's closed. Fire going here. Cereal on the table. The window, the door. Back deck. Okay. Woodshed, this is open. Or no, that one's closed. That's closed. And then a sauna. That door's closed. Okay. And then we're back at the beginning. So far, so good. Everything's peaceful. No sudden movements or changes. Honestly, I wouldn't mind staying in a place like this. Super peaceful. It's also unnerving. Was that on the floor before? That wood? I'm pretty sure that was already on the floor. Okay. But it is unnerving that there hasn't been anything that's popped up yet. Nothing. Wait. Have these moved? Have the chairs moved? Or am I just nitpicking at stuff now because I haven't seen anything at all? Are you sure this place is haunted? Because there ain't shit happening here, Captain. Not a damn thing. Yeah, there's nothing going on in this cabin. Was that there before? I don't remember there being an exit sign. Apparently not. Until you get head in your bed, or wait, or bed in your head. Until you get bedhead with head in your bed. Okay. So we got an exit sign. What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Oh. Sauna. Okay. I thought that was just a camera glitch, but no, there's actually something there. Okay. I'm just dumb. I hear the owl. Little hooty hoot. That's just the light. Nothing else. What is that and why is that happening? You got blood coming out of your gutters, ma'am. I don't think that your house is bleeding. Cindy, the TV's leaking. I flushed the toilet. That was blood. Oh, if there's blood in the toilet, you should call a doctor. Somebody's grilling. Yeah, I thought that was more brown. It could have been more brown, and I just can't see. I honestly didn't notice the color. I just automatically assumed. Kind of feels... No? That's upside down. You know what assuming gets you? Shitty gutters. You know what? You right. You right. Was that there before? Apparently. I shouldn't assume I'll get shit in my gutters. Nothing? Okay. Everything in here is fine. Everything out here is fine. Nobody's grilling anymore. I would never shit in your gutters. Just throw balls at you. Oh my god. As long as you don't fucking hit me in the face Marsha Brady style, we'll be fine. Oh, my nose. No Arabian goggles, got it. Yeah, please. No, I think I'll pass. seen anything in here or in here except for the exit sign. Just in case that's changed. No anomalies. That is a teeny tiny little stove. Nothing else so far. It's getting awful quiet in here. Is that a head? No. It's just me thinking I've seen some shit. Is that different? Dart's missing. I don't have a no spoilers policy. You can tell me. Oh, the darts are missing. You're right. I think the only time I don't want people to like help me is if I'm playing like a really intricate story-based game and I'm like, please don't like spoil it or like tell me what's gonna happen or like shit like that. But I'm definitely like, just if you see me struggling or stuck, help me. You've been getting head too much, now you're just thinking about it constantly, right? I got vitamin D today, and then I've been getting so much head while playing this game. It's just on the mind. There's a leg. There was a leg in that boot. Yeah, there is a leg in that boot. I think that... Okay, I thought that was a gate that was open. I am incorrect. Instead of there's a snake in your boot, there's a leg in your boot. Am I able... The darts are back. Nothing else sus that we can tell of. Like, that shoe's been there. Nothing's really changed in here at all. Or in here. Like, the only anomaly we've had so far in here was the exit sign that was right there. Nothing else out here right now. Nothing in here. Or out here. Like, I do like that some of it is like minor changes. And you have to really Is that car a different color? That's kind of shit. In figure 20. Yeah. I think, yeah, it was blue before. That's the shit I'm talking about. Like, it's just minor changes sometimes. It's not gonna be something like that. It's gonna be something little that you're just gonna be like, wait a second. It's nothing. Or is that something? No? Light anomaly? In the backyard, maybe? Like, maybe not? No, that's just some of the sunlight is hitting it. Okay. Nothing too crazy has been going on out here so far either. I wonder how many anomalies you have to find to, like, win, you know? That's different. Because I don't even know how many I've found so far. That's different. Here's Johnny. I don't see... anything too different going on. Did that move? Oh, it's the water that I'm seeing. That different? No. What the fuck is that? The noises she's making sounds like she's giving somebody the gawk gawk. And struggling. Honey nut guts. Creepy, that's what it was, right? It was unsettling. Imagine waking up to that shit. Are the oars moved? No. Darts are still there. Nothing too different here. There's more wood on the floor that wasn't there before. Waking up to the gawk gawk. Fabart Gaming, welcome in and thank you so much. I appreciate you. How's your night going? The boat is leaving? The boat is leaving. Like Cinderella when arriving to the ball. Morning here in Ireland? Well, good morning. It is currently 12:39 a.m. here. You're what? 6 hours ahead of me, I think. Exactly. Oh my god. Fabar, we're a bunch of degenerates, so, you know, as long as we keep it within TOS, welcome to the chaos. Also, good point. I'm 1 hour more than Ireland. I should go to sleep. Should go to sleep. 5:39 a.m. So you're only 5 hours ahead of me. That's not bad. I have a couple of friends who live over in the UK. I hope you're having a good start to your day, though. Getting up at 5:39 a.m. on a Sunday does not sound like a good day to me, though. Love y'all. Have fun. See you. Good night, Quadrell. Sweet dreams. I love your face. Thank you for being here always. I hope you sleep good. Alright. The demonic cereal seems to be fine. I've not been to sleep. Oh, okay. Well, then you're like us. We're just a bunch of insomniacs who never sleep unless we force ourselves to, and even then we normally lay awake until the wee hours of the morning. So you're gonna fit right in. So the boat's back. Nothing. Oh, Fabar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Castaways. There's a body in the tree. Thank you so much for that again. Welcome to the Castaways. I hope you enjoy it here. Like I said, I think this is what they mean by distortion. Oh! The Castaways? Yeah, so my name is Wilson. Welcome to the Castaways. I am related to a famous volleyball that we may or may not all know. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Wilson! I get that a lot. I go by Wilson, Wilsons, Milfson if you're nasty. It just depends. Hello, Wilkin. Listen, I fuck up my words sometimes, okay? I try. I do my best. That's not supposed to be there. Oh. The rolling pin is having a seizure. Is 86 the year for real? That can't be right. Yes, I was born in 1986. I am 38. I will be 39 on November 12th. What? Oh. Well, we're almost the same age, but I should already be gone. I know. Quadrell, you know I don't care. We fixed 20 anomalies. Hey. I just turned 30. Welcome to your 30s. It's all downhill from here. 21. Yeah, I'll be 39 November 12th of this year. So, it's like, yeah. Thanks, dude. I'm 21 for the 11th time this year. Yeah, Noct is 21 for the 11th time this year. Noct is also not only my mod, she's my best friend, and she's right there. You sent me a text? Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah? I like how your name is still Death in my phone, too, by the way.
From last night?
Yeah. I changed Noct's name to Death in my phone last night because Thick was like, Death didn't text you, and because I told him Death text me, so I changed Noct's name to Death in my phone so she could text me. I'm 21 for the I can't count. I can't count that high. Yeah, enjoy your 30s. You'll be thinking of this. Yeah. So. That's funny. We're all old. Yeah, we are all old. Okay, I go for real. Quadrell, if you want to lurk and sleep and just have us. Yeah, go to bed, but if you want to lay there and listen to us jabber, you're more than welcome to. We'll be here. You know we will. Go to sleep to the sultry sounds of the Castaway Degenerates. So because you're 30, I'm going to suggest you listen to This Is 30 by Bad Flower. It is one of my favorite bands and one of my favorite songs to send to people when they turn 30. I love that for you. But that's because I'm petty. I've been here for 5 minutes and my knees are already sore. Well, get off your knees then. You don't have to sit on your knees. Pull up a chair. Or don't. Or don't. This ain't Catholic school. Alright, we're gonna try this one again. Because I think we did pretty well on this one. And it was fun. So, that's the one I kept questioning. I was pretty sure it was still there. And the towel's here. Get off your knees. I am Irish. This is true. This is true. You are Irish. Been through Catholic school more than probably anybody here. You know exactly what you're in for. And isn't there like a huge, correct me if I'm wrong, difference between like Catholicism and then being like an Irish Catholic? Isn't it more intense? I don't know. I have never been part of an organized religion. I'm trying, but okay. Good night. Knees equal knees. Yeah. Leave Quadrell alone. He's trying to go to sleep. Not really, but it was a Catholic state up until the 90s. Yeah, I knew that. It's like erotic camping. Fucking intense. Exactly. It's just fucking intense. I've always wanted to go to Ireland. It's one of those, like, pipe dreams I have. One day I'll get there. One of my favorite authors is Irish, and I like reading her books and like trying to picture myself just in the story in Ireland. Orgy in a campsite, fucking intense, right? Me too. It's on my bucket. Yeah, I like going to Ireland, going over to just the UK in general, and going to like England, Ireland, maybe a stopover in Scotland. And just be fun. And like I have a bunch of friends overseas, so it'd be like everywhere we go, we could meet up with a friend and have lunch. Go to Denmark. Just travel all over the UK and Europe. It'd be fun. See, the thing on the bench down there looks like a head to me every single time. And so far, I have seen jack shit. Prove me wrong, game. Prove me wrong. Sally Rooney. Celia Ahern. I don't even know if I said her name right. That is my favorite author. Well, one of them. Currently, my favorite author is Harley Laroe. But that's also because I've read one of her books and I'm in the middle of reading another one. And I'm fucking in love. Nightbot, calm down. We're just gonna snooze the ads for a little bit. Like, I know I set up Nightbot. I know I set up these timer commands. But I feel like sometimes it doesn't go off at all. And then all of a sudden it's like, pay attention to me. Notice me. Look, I'm here too. I'm not a big reader, but grew up in a massive book house. See, I grew up in a house where I was really the only avid reader until my brother was born, but my love of reading was supported. I was the kid who always got in trouble for reading at school or like reading ahead when you had to read a book in class. And I was the kid who would hide under the covers at night to finish a book. I love to read. I like, seriously, you can't see it just because of the camera angle, but there's shelves above my bed that have books on them. There's shelves next to my bed on the wall that have books on them. There's a whole shelf right here that has books. There's literally a book that I'm halfway through on my nightstand. My pops was a director for a big publishing company. Ooh. See, that kind of stuff is interesting to me. I just fucking love to read. I've read so many books in my life. My parents didn't really like to read. My mom did a little bit here and there, but she didn't enjoy it as much as I did. And then when my brother came along, he's a pretty avid reader like I am. He doesn't read as much anymore just because of, you know, life and being busy. but we are the readers in the family. Like my goal is to have my own personal library attached to my bedroom in my house. Just have like the walls lined with bookshelves. The chair is having a seizure. I shamefully had access to a personal library and didn't utilize it. You know, and that's okay though. Like, I don't fault people for not being like super into reading or not being like, I read a book a week or anything like that. You know, if you read every once in a while, cool. If you don't read at all because you just don't like to, or for other reasons like you can't stay interested in a book long enough, or you're dyslexic and you have too hard of a time with it, that's fine. Like, my issue is when I tell people I love to read and they're like, ew, why would you want to do that? Like, fucking nerd. And I'm like, yeah, I am a fucking nerd, but I also like to read. The ghost was masked. What? I often think of people that crave reading but can't access books due to poverty. Yes, like, some people love to read, and some people it's their only form of entertainment. School teacher ruined reading for me. I got back into it, but Audible books are easier for me. Yeah, I listen to a lot of audiobooks, but I also read a lot of physical books too. Like, ask Noct. I literally will sometimes be reading a book and listening to an audiobook at the same time. And the last audiobook I just finished, I've been listening to it for the last like 5 months trying to finish it because I just haven't had time to sit and read it. We literally for like a week straight would fall asleep listening to that book, and I fell asleep every time and then had to start back over. Knocked. NOCT, the person who's fixing to post a message because I can hear her typing. That one. I don't do audiobooks. I fall asleep to true crime podcasts full of humor. Yeah. I'll sometimes fall asleep listening to an audiobook. We both like to fall asleep listening to true crime podcasts like Necronomipod and Morbid. I used to listen to Crime Junkies a lot, but I can't fall asleep listening to that one because the like intro music they have is just too abrasive. Yeah, that's a noctiety, nocty, knocked, nocticity, noctity if you're nasty. Road trips, I listen to books since my kids usually have their headphones in anyway. Yeah, noctity. That's my noctity. Yeah, if I'm going, like when I went down to Brunswick last year to go visit family, I had 3 different Spotify playlists queued up, plus like several different books. MILFs and a noctity, yeah. Everybody always gets her name wrong, so she usually gets called Noctitty, so it's just become a thing now. Like when she goes live in my Discord, it'll shout her out and it'll say, Noctiety has gone live. Nocticity, Noctitty if you're nasty, Noct is live, go say hi. Or something like that. I can't even remember what it says. But she gets called so many different names because it's always a struggle to say her name. We just call her whatever now. Hi, Sin. How are you? Hi, Sweet Bean. Knocked titties, yeah. My buddy tried to have his gamer tag as Brothor. That is fucking hilarious. I love that. I am known for changing my name on Steam a lot. She does go by Gar Certificate. Playing Final Fantasy 16. Yeah. Noct has been playing that. But I'm known for, hey, thick. Aw, ads. How are you, thick? I'm a Final Fantasy bitch. Yeah. How was your day, thick? I'm good. Just got back from playing tabletop. Ooh, how'd that go? Did you have fun? Until Dawn ad looks good. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. I want to. He played Conflict. Ooh. Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy card. That sounds cool. But what I was saying before the ads is I am known for changing my name on Steam a lot. So far, the longest name I have held true to is the name I currently have, which is Cupcake. I feel like it's fitting. But I think it's funny. But people can still find me because my picture on Steam always stays the same. It's the Wilson volleyball. Was that plate there? Or am I just high? Okay. Was that there? I'm high. Okay, so the list is getting longer for movie night. We're gonna do a marathon. Hell yeah. We're gonna watch Until Dawn, that monkey movie. I do not. I want them, but they're too expensive. They really cash grab with the IP. I spent over $400 to get my deck and a box of them. Holy shit. I've got to clean and I'm procrastinating. That's fine. I do the same thing. So, like I said, you fit right in here. We are a group of procrastinators. I'm the biggest one of them all. I support it. That's one of the reasons I did the body doubling channels in Discord, is because I will procrastinate doing stuff. Like, I'll wash all the laundry, but then I won't fold any of it or hang anything up and put it away. So I'll just have baskets and baskets of laundry. And I'm like, hey guys, do you want to body double with me and watch a show while I fold this massive mountain of laundry? So don't feel bad. I do the same thing. If you ever need to body double, even while I'm streaming, that's what we're here for. Too many responsibilities, drop the kind of cash on cardboard. That clown movie, and maybe a surprise if I can get it soon enough. Hell yeah. I save up money to get them. Body double. I need more. Body doubling is basically like, you know how sometimes you need to clean your house and you can't clean your house, so then you invite a friend over and they just hang out with you while you clean your house? Pretty much that. Or like, sometimes Noct needs to do like some of her studying for school and she's not motivated to do it, so I will start doing some editing and clipping, and we'll just sit here at the computers together and just work together. But yeah, I'll like hop in a VC in the Discord and turn my camera on and like sit on my phone, or I'll sit here at the PC and I'll fold laundry, or I'll do dishes, or clean the kitchen, or I'll sit here and I'll do some editing. And sometimes just sitting with another person while I'm doing it helps motivate me more to do it. So like I said, like having a friend come over and, you know, you need to clean your house, you have no motivation to clean your house, but then you invite a friend over and y'all watch a movie while you clean your house. That kind of stuff. I do need this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thick also body doubles with me. He'll play games and paint and just sit with me. Yeah, and it's body doubling. Sometimes it's called parallel play, like when you're just sitting with a friend or like with a partner, and y'all are doing a task next to each other, but you're doing different tasks, or even like playing a game. One of you's playing one game and somebody's playing another. It's just that kind of stuff. It helps motivate you. It helps like support you getting through stuff pretty regularly, actually. Yeah, the fact that this is a thing makes me feel less crazy. Yeah, totally a thing. So we're a neurodivergent community. Most of us have some form of neurodivergence, whether that's ADHD, autism, whatever. And so finding ways that work with our brains, because we don't do things normally and we can't do things normally, it helps. And you just have like a little community of people that will sit with you and hang out. And like on Tuesdays we're gonna start watching horror movies. That's what Rec was talking about earlier. So on Tuesdays we're gonna do horror movie nights, and then usually on my days off, like on Sundays and Mondays, I'll do body doubling days if I have a lot I need to do. And I'll, like I said, hop in the Discord into the body double VC, and I'll hang out. And if anybody wants to join while I'm getting stuff done and just hang out, and they have stuff to do, we just hang out in there. And it's like, you don't even have to come hang out if you have stuff to do. If you just want to come hang out and talk, that works too. But yeah, Tuesdays are now called Slasher Tuesdays, and we watch spooky movies on Tuesdays. We still need to finish the season 2 of The Last of Us, though. I think we're like 5, 6, 8 million episodes behind now. I take you to work with me? Yeah. Like, Nox done that with me before when I used to work nights, especially when I first started working nights. Remember that? I hated being there by myself, so I would call Noct and she'd sit on the phone with me while I worked and got all my shit done. That way I wasn't by myself and I was less scared, and it gave me... The place was haunted as fuck. It really was. Like, the last night we went in, she went with me. We took an EMF reader with us, and like, all kinds of spooky shit was happening. I turned on my Necro app on my phone, and we got some voices coming through, and it was pretty weird. It was pretty weird. It was kind of cool, though. It makes me want to go there at night just to see if it still feels like that. Thank you for the lyrics in. I was dog sitting recently and the house was so fucking haunted. Yeah. There was one night I heard someone whistle from the hallway, and Wilson was all the way up front. The hallway was in the back. We were the only two. Yeah, I remember that, because you came like, I think you came up front and you were like, did you just whistle? And I'm like, sure fucking didn't. But that's also why I told you I hated cleaning that hallway, and I refused to do it when the automatic lights went out, because it was scary as fuck. So I used to work for a janitorial service, and the place we cleaned was a plasma center, and they had automatic lights. So like, the lights, if you were in a room, or if somebody wasn't in a room, the lights would go out all by themselves, but then when you walk in, they came on automatically. But at night, usually around like 10 o'clock, all the lights would go off automatically, and you had to turn them back on, and then they would still turn themselves off if somebody wasn't in the room. But there was this one hallway, it was the employee hallway, and that light in the hallway would not come on ever, no matter what you did. So at 10 o'clock when the lights went out, that hallway was pitch black. There was no light, and it was the creepiest fucking hallway. I hated being back there. I hated looking through the window and the door, because I was always expecting somebody to be standing there staring at me. Like, I felt like I was being watched from that hallway constantly. So I tried to get there as early as I could, because I had to clean after everybody left, so I wasn't allowed to be there while people were there. So I tried to get there as early as I could while the lights were still on so I could get that part of the hallway done and get like those bathrooms and the locker room and the break room and the hallway clean before the lights went out, so I wouldn't have to go back in that part of the building. And I also got the area near that hallway done so I wouldn't have to go back there. I hated it. I fucked with people doing things like whistling and then pretending I didn't. Wilson definitely whistled. First of all, I can barely whistle. It was not me. I didn't. I hated cleaning there by myself. Like when Noct moved in and she started coming with me, I was so appreciative because I was so scared every time I went. It was a nightmare. What is... I know. I'm fixing to get yelled at because I have barely found any anomalies. The chair's having a seizure again. Shit, haunted. Yeah. See, the thing is, the hallway was all the way in the back of the place, no access to it, and I heard it from the hallway, and Wilson was in the bathrooms all the way up front, so there was a heavy door between us and at least 200 feet. I was 20 feet from the hallway. Yeah, because, like, you couldn't hear shit, especially if you're all the way in the front of the building in another room. You couldn't hear shit from up there that was happening in the back, and vice versa. It was bad. It was a huge building. It was eerily quiet. And Wilson can't whistle for shit. Yeah, I'm learning. We would scream to each other. We could barely hear the other. Yeah. Like, when I used to go there by myself, they used to have this huge Bluetooth speaker that they left on the counter, and I would fucking blast music while I was there. And then when Noct and I started going together, we got to a point where we would wear headphones and, like, each listen to our own respective stuff, like books or podcasts or whatever, or music. That way we couldn't hear stuff that was going on around us because we were scared even though we were there together. It was like, you know what, you clean up front, I'll clean up back, and we'll meet in the middle. That way we get this shit done as quickly as possible. But I'm putting my headphones on in case something creepy happens. I don't have to hear it. The boat's gone. Where'd the boat go? Was not getting paid? Yes. Technically, she was working there because she was supposed to take my place. Hi, Static. How are you? How was your night going? The car's changed color again. I was scared. I was like, did you whistle? No. Oh, well, someone tried to get my attention. I don't give a fuck. I got my music. Yeah. Not bad. I'm doing good. We are just playing some observation duty, and I'm trying not to suck too bad at it, but I have a bad attention span, and I'm very oblivious to things at times. So I feel like I'm missing a lot of things. And then we're just talking about my old job that used to be haunted as fuck. You crazy. I'm not easily spooked. I used to ghost hunt often. Yeah. I feel that I can never play a game like this for the exact same reason. Yeah. I felt like it was a good challenge to see how well I pay attention. We are learning that I don't always pay the best attention. Because, like, I think that boat was missing, like, the last couple of times I came to the scene before I finally was like, oh, shit, the boat's gone. I don't scare easily, but I'm definitely capable of getting in my head in situations, especially with weed. Yeah, like, I don't feel like I scare easily. I do startle easily, so it is easy to, like, come up behind me and jump scare the shit out of me. Noct has done it quite a few times. I'm not necessarily, like, jumpy, and I watch horror movies all the time. I love going to, like haunted houses. I love ghost hunting. I like spooky, creepy, scary shit. I'm always looking for something to scare the shit out of me. And like I'll get jump scared, but I don't frighten. And when I say something's creepy, then it's fucking creepy. Most times without even trying, yes. That scene in Pineapple Express when they're looking for the phone in the woods and then just start sprinting, yes. Exactly. That's it. But yeah, I don't scare easy. I'm easily startled. But that's about it. I don't think that's due to being a chicken shit though. I think that's trauma. I do the SpongeBob rainbow hands trauma. Okay, am I just blind? That I'm missing whatever I'm supposed to be seeing? Because I see absolutely jack fucking shit. Is it the plate? No, I think I've tried that before. That? No. I know it's not that. We've tried that before. Is that something? This. I'm rock solid looking even when I'm scared shitless. Pee coming out and I'm stoic. I've fallen asleep in a graveyard while reading at the tree that sits over my dad's grave. The groundskeeper woke me up because he thought for a second he needed to call emergency services. Oh my. Imagine being a groundskeeper in a cemetery and finding somebody just asleep. I bet you that happens more frequently than you'd think. Anomaly report. Object movement at the sauna, object movement in the backyard, and a dead body in the front yard. Okay. Let's try a different map. Ugh. Yeah. I'd still be sorry to hear about somebody's passing, even if it was forever ago. Let's try the train. Okay, we got a sandwich and a thermos, a backpack. That looks like a wedge of cheese. A Coke and a suitcase. A cart with Coke on it. A sideways picture, probably a magazine. Exit sign, laptop, bag. Teddy bear, backpack, duffel, shoes. Why do these look like the McDonald's McCafe signs? Employees only. Toilet. World Smile Day on Saturday, October 2nd. We'll have to remember that. I would be the fucking worst at this game. Holy shit. McDonald's on the brain. I do have McDonald's on the brain. I'm hungry, and honestly, I keep seeing the soda bottles and I want a Coke. I'm probably gonna make a speedway run after stream and go get a soda because I'm thirsty. Not just for water. I need caffeine. I won't. I'll just drink my water. I will behave. Driver C. I can buy milk in 43 minutes. You mean you're gonna buy the milk and you're gonna come back? You're gonna leave for milk and then come back? Sure am, hell yeah. Thanks. We all have abandonment issues. I make great coffee. I love coffee. My favorite coffee is the Death Wish espresso. Okay, Milson, my friend, I must attempt the sleeps. Keep my balls on your mind. Love your face. Love your face, Rex. Sleep well, sweet dreams. I think that was already there and I just didn't notice it. Okay. There's a ghost in passenger seat. My cafe don't open until 10 a.m. Yeah, the only thing that we have that is open this late at night is the local gas station. Everything else closes usually around 11, and it sucks because I miss when things used to be open 24 hours and being able to like run to Walmart real quick if you need something or if you want something, or even like excuse me, boop, hi legs. Coffee shops close here about 5 p.m. Christ, I hate that. But no, like I remember like Walmart used to be 24 hours and being able to be like, you know what, I'm bored. You know what we should do at 3 o'clock in the morning? Let's go to Walmart in our pajamas and walk around and just like hang out and let Walmart speak to us and tell us what we need or if we want anything. Or let's go to Walmart and grab snacks. Or, oh fuck, I forgot we need milk. Let's go to Walmart and get milk real quick. No, thank you. But now I don't. Oh, my back just popped. A dandelion. It's one of the seas. I needed that stretch because my back just fucking popped. Like, that was crazy. We have 24-hour McDonald's drive-through, but we be boycotting here in Ireland. Yeah, we don't have 24-hour McDonald's anymore either. Use Thunderbolt! You know what? While we're doing this, we're gonna turn on some music. We'll just turn it down. Because it's very quiet. It's unnervingly quiet. We'll turn on the Summerween playlist. Make sure it's not too loud. Okay, there we go. We'll just... No, Legs, we haven't reached any incentives today. It's been a big chill day. We are big chillin', playing observation duty. We've talked about... Yeah, I love this song. So, I'm obsessed with a lot of, like, older music from, like, 70s, 80s. But I'm also obsessed with soundtracks from horror movies. And the biggest thing right now that I've noticed trending is Summerween, because it's halfway to Halloween, and I love Halloween. And a lot of the Summerween playlists that people are making are soundtracks from a lot of horror movies. So, yeah, it's been a big chill day. And like we were talking about earlier, I think a lot of people are like, you know, It's summer, people planning vacations, saving up money for TwitchCon, stuff like that. There's smoke in driver's seat. 70s to 80s when you were in your 20s. Yeah, I was born in 86, so I reached my 20s in the early 2000s. Because I graduated high school 2005. Ruining the fake lore. It's funny how many people do think I'm in my 20s, though. I know balls for Chubby Bunny and was proven right. Yeah, she did. She tried to get people, like, because, look, here, we'll go over here for a second. So, it's my Streamerversary. We've been doing this for 2 years. I have never done a subathon or a donathon before, so we're doing one because it's our second year, right? So Noct really wants to see me do the Chubby Bunny Challenge. If you don't know what the Chubby Bunny Challenge is, it's where you take a bag of marshmallows and you just shove those bitches in and you try to see how many you can get in your mouth. Now, I have a pretty big mouth, so I think I could get at least 10 in there. Noct wants to see me do it. But I told her I'm not doing it unless we reach incentives. So, we've got dono incentives. $5, you'll get me to eat a Bean Boozled. $10, we'll play another round of Google Feud, which we played at the beginning of stream. $20, I'll do a dry scoop of gamer subs, which if you weren't here yesterday, you missed it because I did it at the end of stream yesterday, thanks to an anonymous donor. I also played Google Feud at the beginning of the stream because of that, and I did Bean Boozled, and then people gifted subs yesterday, so I had to do another Bean Boozled. So I had to do 3 Bean Boozleds yesterday. It was insane. $20 dry scoop gamer subs. $50 you get me to do the Chubby Bunny Challenge. At $75 you get to see me dressed up as Tina Belcher. I will do it right here on stream. I have the costume and the wig right here, even the glasses. Little sneak peek for you because it's honestly the best thing I've ever seen in my life. At $100 we are doing a Tamagotchi giveaway. If you are not a millennial and you don't know what a Tamagotchi is, this is a Tamagotchi. At $150 you get to turn me into Barbie, and I also have the costume and the wig ready to go. At $200 you will get to a Lego building stream because I have a set of Legos I got for Christmas that I have been itching to build, and I will do that with you guys on stream. At $250 we'll do a Hear Me Out stream. For subs, 5 subs, get a Bean Boozled. 10 subs, I will write your name on the mirror. 20 subs, chat makes me play Truth or Dare. 30 subs, you can make me eat a dog treat, and I really don't want to do that, so 50 subs, we'll do a Smash or Pass stream. And then at 100 subs, you can dye my hair, and you can pick from the colors that I currently have. And like I said, I think I have green, several different pinks, some purples. I think I might have a blue, and then I have black. She'll do the Tina twerk too. I want her to say dumb shit with a mouthful of marshmallows. I will say dumb shit with a mouthful of marshmallows, and I will do the Tina twerk on stream for everybody to see. And if I have to, I will record it and post it on TikTok. You guys can make me do all kinds of fucking dumb shit. I have no dignity. Dog treats are good, dude. No. The dog treats that my dog has smell awful. They smell like shit. It's no, excuse me, it's no diggity. No doubt. You're right. You're right. It is no diggity, no doubt. But do you like the way she works it? I'm thinking of just the biscuity ones. Oh, like just like the little like biscuit bones. No, these are like soft, chewy, supposed to smell like peanut butter, but they smell like some form of meat. Here. I'll go get them and I'll show them to you. Give me a second. Okay. Wet canned dog food would be hell. They smell like a soft fart. Squishy fart. So he has these, which are duck jerky, and I don't want that in my mouth. He has training treats, which are peanut butter flavor, which I usually use when I'm trying to teach him to do something new. These are not the ones that I'm talking about. The duck ones smell atrocious. A velocity of fart changes its scent. I mean, a lot of things can change the scent of a fart. These are the ones I'm talking about. These are Milk-Bone legs. Legs. Thank you for the $50 tone. No diggity, let's see. So we are gonna go to the store and we're gonna get marshmallows to do a Chubby Bunny challenge. I will stream tomorrow and we will do the Chubby Bunny challenge. We'll get marshmallows. I now owe you a Chubby Bunny challenge, another dry scoop of Gamer Subs, another round of Google Feud, and a Bean Boozled. I'll go get them now. Let me see if they hit Speedway. Call them and see. Do dog treats instead? Yes, I do want a Coke, please and thank you. Do not. I am not doing a Chubby Bunny challenge with dog treats. So, do it. So these are Milk-Bone stuffed crunchy biscuit outside, soft and chewy filling inside with real bacon and beef. So this, pile them in. Like,
do peach rings work too?
I have peach rings.
Oh, well, we can see what we got. Chubby Bunny.
But
Chubby Bunny.
if they don't have marshmallows, we can just go to the store and get them tomorrow, and I can do it on stream tomorrow.
That's fair.
So
I want to drink some.
yeah, this is what you would be getting me to eat. This, look, I can't break it. Hold on. I can't break it.
She can break it with her thighs.
I can break it with my thighs, she said. Look at that. Look. I hate it. Come on, focus. It looks disgusting. And it smells. It's like bacon mash. Are the incentives accumulative or individual? They can be accumulative. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'll allow accumulative. God damn it, Lex. Thank you, Legs, for the 5 gifted. If you got a gifty from Legs, please say thank you. Lex got one, Static got one, Sin got one, Mr. Chris got one, and Moo got one. And Legs has single-handedly started a hype train. Let's go, Legs. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I love you, Legs. Thank you so much. You do way more for me than I could ever admit. You know how much you'd have to pay me to eat that, whatever it is? The dog treat? The dog treat, DJ? 43 fucking cents! Sugar daddy! From spare change! Spare change! Spare change! Spare change! Ugh. Oh my god. Hi, DJ. How are you? How's your night going? Have to update our dono goal. I thought that was knocked in the background, right? I just popped in to say hi and good night because your girl is tired and needs sleeps. Oh, DJ, bless. Get some sleep, DJ. Good night, DJ. Sweet dreams. Come on. Update. Successfully saved. Cool. I need you. It's probably not going to do it while I'm on stream. I hate that I changed that. So I changed where everything goes, and now I have to update it myself. Thank you for the shout out for DJ. If you guys aren't following DJ, please go do. He is one of my best friends. He is a killer main on DBD, and he will crack you the fuck up the entire time he's playing. Not to update. I know, it won't update my little dono goal thing. But we are now at 70 of 250. I'll keep track of it on my own. So yes, we are at a cumulative of $70 of $250. Our goal is $250. So $5 more you could get me to dress up as Tina Belcher. Not the update. I know. It'll probably let it update once I'm off stream, but it's fine. Also, Courage is in his crate tonight because he just has been off the wall hyper lately, and I felt like he needed a timeout to chill. I have a text message. All right. Let's get back to this. Let's see what ghosties we can find. So far, there hasn't been too much going on the train that I've noticed. Knowing Noct, she is going to do her best to find some fucking marshmallows. She's been dying for me to shove my face full of marshmallows. So there was a ghost here before, but there's nothing now. You guys missed it while we were out today. A marshmallow. Yeah, it's a marshmallow. Ooh, what'd we get in the hype chest? Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at the little kitty. That's adorable. Again, if you got a sub from Legs, please say thank you. Make sure to spread the love and say thank you. Legs does so much for so many people, and all she wants is to make sure everybody is happy and taken care of. And she has come to be one of my best friends, and we've gotten to know each other, and we've been through some major trials and tribulations together in the last few months. Just like, we've both experienced some of the same things. We've both been going some of the same things mentally and emotionally. And, you know, I love her, and she's always there for everybody. She's always been there for me. So, show her some love. I love you, Legs. This is Thriller Night. I'm looking for like heads to be popping up like they were at the pool. So far, nothing. I keep thinking there's something different there, but there's not. Was this down before or up? No. You're paralyzed. Thriller. Like, seriously, these playlists are fucking hitting an itch that I didn't know I had. I've been trying to share them as I play them in the Discord. Once you enter, you'll never leave. If you ever want to know what I'm listening to on Spotify, I usually have my Spotify linked to my Discord account, so it'll tell you when I'm listening and what I'm listening to. I can also giggity. But also you could follow me on Spotify if you want, or if I'm ever listening to a playlist and you're like, what the fuck are you listening to? I can drop the Spotify playlist link. What's in the vape? This is a Geek Bar California Cherry regular old nicotine. I have a CBD vape over there that is Cake is the brand. It doesn't really have a flavor that I just hit every once in a while. Okay, we're gonna try this one again because I felt like I didn't really see anything, but maybe it's just because I'm not looking. Skip. Aw, it's my little side pizza guy. I love Psyduck. I also love pizza. Also, in case anybody ever wants to know, my favorite Pokemon is Psyduck because I relate so much. I also get extremely stressed out and then have an emotional breakdown and get really bad headaches. So, I am Psyduck. I get overwhelmed. What, fathead? Come here, fat boy. Did not leave? Has that always been there? It apparently has. I see nothing. There's nothing on this train. This train's not haunted. I think this door wasn't open and it's not been open before. Okay. The chair turned? No. This is all the same. This song always reminds me of the song you hear when you first start Mortuary Assistant and you're in the apartment. Every time I hear it starting up, that's all I can think of is Mortuary Assistant. I don't think that cabinet was open before. If you guys see anything that I'm not seeing, please feel free to shout it out. Or if I'm not paying attention to chat and you see something, use !Wilson. So that's different. I'm not watching, dude. I'm making a shopping list, just listening and vibing. No worries. That is perfectly fine. What are you getting at the store, though? I need to know. Also, when you guys make your shopping list, do you, like, make a list based on what you need to replenish in the house, or do you make a list based on, like, meal planning? It's a biggie. I'm here for it. I'm totally here for it. Because, like, when I make a shopping list, I'm usually like, okay, this is what we need in the house right now. This is what's fixing to run out. And then occasionally I'll make one based on, like, meals that I want to make. Meal plan, but also replenish the basics. Yeah. Like, I don't always... That is a skeleton. I don't always do a meal plan shopping list. It's mainly like, oh, well, we're at a this person wants this person wants this, and then it'd be nice to have this in the house, and then I'll buy some stuff to make meals with, or I'll be like, we could have spaghetti, so we need noodles and we need sauce, or I'm gonna make stuffed manicotti, so I need to get manicotti, I need to get ricotta, I need to get mozzarella, parmesan, da 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 da, you know? I think it really just depends. Like, if I'm in the mood for something that I want to make. Because I do enjoy cooking. But it also is, like, depends on what I'm cooking. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I make the best stuffed manicotti. And, like, a deconstructed lasagna, chili. I make really good homemade chili. Nothing. Okay. I'm also trying to look out the windows when I'm in some of these scenes to see if it's shit outside. I don't think that's one. No. What, fathead? Come here, Bubba. Fathead. Psst, 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 psst. My cat's name is Fathead. If any of you were not aware, I'm not just screaming fathead at a person. This is a light anomaly in the water closet. If it's not that, then it's an abyss in the water closet. Okay. God. But my cat's name is Fathead. He is a chunky boy. And we love him. That was there. That was creepy. I didn't like that. So far, nothing else. If it tells me that there's no anomaly, I'm gonna be pissed. Of course. Light anomaly. Water closet. Fathead. You're not alone, Baba. Everybody is here. Nox just went to the store real quick. She'll be right back. Ricarthius, hi. How are you? Quadrell was in here earlier, Ricarthius. Knocked his home. Good, I'm glad you're doing well. Have you finished playing The Quarry? I feel like I keep missing you when you go live lately. Also, Ricarthius, if Noct was successful in her store run, you might get to see me shove my face full of marshmallows.
They did not have marshmallows. Speedway was closed.
Speedway was closed?
Yeah, their doors are locked.
Speedway's never closed.
Nope, their doors are locked. So I went to Circle K. And you have this.
Thank you.
And this.
What is this? A sausage, egg, and cheese croissant? Oh, bitch. Do these have to be cooked?
Yeah.
Okay.
What you have is snack.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
She got me a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant. Hell yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna make that shortly, but I'm gonna crack this fucking Coke open, though.
But yeah, marshmallows will be tomorrow. Sorry, guys.
That's okay.
I figured it was summer, so everywhere would be selling marshmallows for camping and shit.
Yeah. It really depends. Like, I think if you had gone, like, further out, like, over where Dad lives, you might have found a gas station that sells marshmallows. But over here, because there's not many campgrounds over here, not really. So, I will go to the store tomorrow, and I will get marshmallows, and we will be streaming tomorrow again, and we will do the Chubby Bunny Challenge. And we'll play Google Feud to start the stream. Yes, we're on to Detroit Become Human. Ooh. I think I've seen a couple of people play that, but I haven't really, like, sat and watched a lot of gameplay on it. How is it? Do you like it? There is smoke in driver's seat. It's catching on fire. Imminent collision.
What'd you hunt?
You should join us sometimes. It's great. I'll have to look into it. So, is Detroit Become Human like a survival game?
No, I thought it was a story-based, like, cyberpunk game. Or, like, futuristic-based.
I do chat participation where the chat makes the choices that drive the story. It's really fun. Hell yeah. Next time you're live, if I can catch you, I will definitely be there. Because that sounds like a lot of fun. See, I like that. I like story-based games where you get to make choices, and I like getting involved or like getting chat involved with it. It always makes it more interesting. I'm off for cleaning and then shopping. All right, Fabar, thank you so much again for the follow. Thank you for being here. Have fun shopping. Good luck with the cleaning. If you need a body double, you are more than welcome to join the Discord and hop in. And if you need a body double, there is actually a channel that is called Find a Body Double, and you can post something in there or in body double chat and be like, hey, does anybody want to jump in the VC and body double with me? Already joined? Hell yeah. Welcome in. I'll be back, dude. No worries. Have fun. Take care. Be safe. Be careful. Get yourself a treat. Get something good for you. Monday at 7 Central. Okay, so that's 8 Eastern. When do you finish up? I mean, lately I've been ending around 3 a.m. my time, so 8 a.m. your time. But depending on how things go, depends on when I end. I just go until I get tired, honestly. Oh my god. There's a person in there. So it's 1:55 a.m. right now. And I'm not tired, so I'll probably be here for a while. Because I'm actually enjoying this. This is gonna be my new chill game. Oh, that's missing. The little book thing with the lady on it is missing.
Which makes sense.
Okay. So far, I haven't seen anything else. Nothing that's like popped out at me anyways. Because that's been there, right? This whole time. Footsteps. Somebody walked through there with their dirty shoes on. Nothing seems to have changed in here. And I don't see anything out of the windows. There's been more happening in here this round than last time. But so far, nothing else that I'm seeing unless this is changed back here, but I don't think it has. No. Oh, that's changed. Moo! Moo, how are you? How's the rest of your stream? I had you tabbed up. No, I gotta change that. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Wilson. Welcome to the Castaways. We are celebrating 2 years of my streaming adventure, and we're playing I'm on Observation Duty 6. Holy shit, it's a moo. It's a Lucifer Smut Lord. How are you? How is your games? I know you were playing a raft earlier, and now Decimate Drive. What is that? We're gonna come over here while that does that. I had you tab too, ho? Damn. How are you, Moo? How was the rest of your stream? How'd it go? Tell me about Decimate Drive. How many... You don't do the chalice very much anymore. How many drinks have you had? Wow. I know. If you want to have heart problems, you should play that game. Decimate Drive. Let me pull it up on Steam right now. Let's look at it. Let's... It's run or die in a killer car-infested city. Dash from dumpster to park bench and don't make a wrong move. Ice cream trucks, snow plows, and dodgy vans all want you dead. Decimate Drive, an indie game, is terrifyingly fast-paced and drenched in atmospheric horror. Moo does lurk. Moo's like me. He's a chronic lurker. I give her enough heart problems. Let's add more. Yeah. Ed gifted it. It's fucking stressful. Yeah. Okay. I added it to my wish list because that looks like right up my alley. You know me. I like something that's stressful. It's my toxic trait. It's my red flag. But for those of you who are new here, hi, my name is Wilson. We play a variety of games of the spooky kind, a bunch of different shit. I've been playing a lot of story-based choice games from the from the Dark Picture Anthology series. We finished The Quarry and the casting of Frank Stone, and soon we'll be starting The Man of Medan. But we're celebrating my 2-year Streamerversary this weekend and just playing a bunch of spooky games. And so far we have hit $70 or $50 of our it's $70 of our $250 goal. My dono thing just doesn't want to update the way it's supposed to. So in $5 you get to see me dress up as Tina Belcher, and I'm gonna just put the glasses on just to give you a little sneak preview of what you're getting yourself into.
Yeah, she'll do the twerk, too.
Yeah, I'll do the Tina twerk and everything. You get the full shebang. I got the wig, I got the outfit, I got the socks. Like, you get it all. And we've hit the Chubby Bunny Challenge, so for tomorrow's stream, you get to see me shove my face full of marshmallows. And I have a pretty big mouth, so I think I can fit about 10 in there. Then the bush I brought to hide isn't gonna work well. I live in the future, there are no bushes. What? I live in the future, there are no bushes, only dystopic shit, screaming vending machines, and questionable uses of elevator music. She has a point. I do like Decimate Drive, though. It reminds me of the Christine by Stephen King. I wanna play that. Chubby Bunny, do we get to pick what goes in? We're doing marshmallows. We're doing marshmallows. So tomorrow for stream, I will be shoving my face full of marshmallows. I'm gonna go pick them up at the store in the morning. Like this, right? Yes, Anonymous, just like that. Thank you for the $5 donos. I'm gonna go change. We always get to tell her what to say while she shoves her face full. Yes, I will say stupid and ridiculous things within TOS. I'm gonna go put on the Tina outfit. I'll be right back. Oh my god. We're at 75. We got 20 yesterday, 50 today. Yeah, it doesn't want to update.
I forgot that it didn't update on its own. She has to go in and physically do it.
I need the socks. I got them. I'll be back.
Yeah, I figured I'd play music so that way it's not sitting there quiet. I love that.
I don't think you guys are ready for this. Like, not in the slightest. Like, not at all. Like, wait a second. Hold on. I'm gonna go show Thick first.
Start twerking, bitch!
You said that wasn't me? Now you're a fucking liar. Just gonna keep that. I hope this is everything you you dreamed of, Anonymous. I hope this is everything that you hoped for. Oh my god. Let me see if I can get the fucking thing to update correctly before we go back to observation duty. Oh my god. I love you guys. Thank you for this. This is what I needed. This is it.
I'm still tired from the park today. It was so hot out, and then we were running around the splash pad.
There we go.
Like, you got a small snippet of it. Yeah, like here.
I had the hiccups. Oh my goodness. There we go. A Cornell, not an insult. You look like Velma with those glasses. Worth the wait. I'm gonna go pass out. Good night, Moo. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for being here. For those of you who don't know, Moo was actually my very first raid when I started streaming. So, for him to then turn around and raid me on my Streamerversary, I think is appropriate and fitting. Velma could get all of it. Hell yeah. Maybe next time we do one of these, I'll do that as an incentive. I'll do a Velma cosplay. Because the wig would go well with the Velma cosplay, right? All I need is the sweater. That's right, double tap. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Good night, mate. Thank you so much again. Thank you for being amazing. Thank you for being you. If you guys are not already following Moo, and you need to do it, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Lucifer Smutlord is amazing. He is one of the best people I know, and like, I always know he's got my back and everything. Good night, Moo. Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. I lurk Moo, I'm just too dumb to talk about DBD. Noct is trying to learn DBD. She sits here and listens to me bitch about a lot of it, and she knows.
I've never played it.
We're gonna get Noct playing it, and we're gonna teach her how.
She bought it for me a while ago, and we were supposed to play. I told her I would play it. Yeah.
Alright. Save yourself? No, we like it. I like it there, it's comfy. Alright. I've saved myself this long, I've never played it. Yeah, I bought it for her with the intent that she was gonna play it with me, and then her PC fucked up, and then we just never got around to it. It made me think of that t-shirt, I like my girls nerdy, dirty, inked, and curvy. Hell yeah. I love it. How are you, Cornell? Aw, Cornell, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to officially being a castaway. I love you guys. I hope you're all having an amazing night. I'm happy you all are here. I'm just appreciative of everybody and being able to sit here and chill. We're gonna go to the university. I haven't played this before. So we've been playing it and I've just been like figuring it out as I go. I'm enjoying it though. This is like a good chill game for me.
And all I hear is shit about killers.
Alright, so we've got this sign here we need to keep a lookout on. The computers, picture, Springtrap.
Springtrap. That one.
We've got an auditorium, like a lecture hall with a PC screen up. This is gonna be a lot to look at.
They're also making a Five Nights at Freddy's movie too. And they just released the new game, Secret of the Mimic.
Dude, did anybody else watch Markiplier live on YouTube while he was playing Secret of the Mimic? Because that healed a part of me I didn't know I needed to be healed. It touched me with consent.
Sorry, my collab was glitch bunny later on.
Okay, so far, nothing. Not a damn thing. Also, if you guys see something, do not be afraid to tell me, or you can use !Wilson to get my attention. Because I am not an observant person. And I miss things a lot. Was that there? Is that a box? I'm not used to having bangs.
No. I was gonna say, you can like lay down a tarp or something, put a bunch of pieces on it, and then just have it go.
Sebby! Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Hi, Sebby. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to officially being a castaway. That's Dracula. That changed. I hope you guys enjoyed the Tina twerk. No, that changed, right? I swear to God that changed. Maybe I'm just high. I thought I was already following. I'm big dumb. I'm doing well just looking at my game library, seeing what game I want to start but not finish. Fucking felt that. I've been doing the exact same thing. I'm doing good. We're just big chillin'. I had never played this game before, and I didn't know what I was gonna do today, and so we literally sat here for like, I think the first 30 minutes to an hour of stream, just like going through my game library and talking about what games I had and what games I haven't played yet and stuff like that. And I was like, I want to play something a little spooky, but I don't want to get like into something super in depth with a storyline right now. So we're doing this, and I'm enjoying it. I also started playing Paranormal Cleanup last weekend, and I enjoy that too. I'm like, this is a cleaning simulator with spookies. I found my new vibe. Ugh. I needed this caffeine more than anything. That's literally saving my life right now. And I do the same thing, Sebby. I'll think I'm following somebody, and then I'm like, wait a minute. I haven't seen them live, and I haven't gotten a notification. That door's open, right? That wasn't open before? No? Okay. I don't think that was on. No. Am I just blind? Is it the glasses? The glasses have blinded me. Unlike Velma, I cannot see with my glasses. Her face is melting.
You know what you need? You need how like in those jewelry making videos they have like that wire that they use for creating like rings and stuff like that. Just saw it right off their feet.
Oh.
I don't know if it's the same thing.
None of those have changed. There's no heads anywhere. No dead bodies anywhere.
Yeah, that might work. You would just need a clamp to hold it. But you can take...
Those were already on.
But you can use that to take off that metal.
Those are still the
pewter base at the
same.
bottom. And that you could just glue it straight to the base, and that way you
I
can
think
base it.
that didn't have stuff drawn on it before. These are all pretty much the same. Nothing's changed in here. Nothing seems to have really changed out here. Or in here.
Yeah.
It seems like it's mainly been in here that we've had the most changes. Was that open before? That's the front door, right? That's what I saw from outside.
Yeah.
I think this wasn't here before. I think there was something different here. No. Okay. Anomalies have taken over. Great. It's over. You fixed 2. What did I miss? An extra object in the classroom, object replacement in the lab, and an extra object in the courtyard. Okay. We're gonna try the pool again. The little message that pops up. Last time we had the pool, there was a donut on the floor of this room, and when I clicked on it, it threw it at the camera and broke the camera. The sauna. You throwing up red flags? Are you calling out my red flags? Now that I took my pants off and have the Tina skirt on, my legs are cold. Oh, there's a head. So no head? Nothing in here. The gate's still open. No eyeballs back there. No changes to the poster. I think this is still the same, right? Nothing's changed on the bench. No. That's still the same. That's still Darth Vader. None of those have changed. Nothing out here. Still Rex balls in the pool.
That means my content's not getting pushed anymore.
Oh, the gate's closed. Luna. Are you enjoying the playlist? Is that something? Or is that just me being crazy? That's different. Don't think those were there before. Okay, apparently they were.
Did you watch that video I sent you? In Discord.
Nothing's changed in here. And so far, everything in here.
Yeah.
I think those were still in the same place, right? This is one of those games that makes me feel like I'm going crazy because, like, I'm trying really hard to pay attention to the little details, and sometimes it's little changes that happen. So if you're not, like, super paying attention, you're gonna miss it. But then I think I'm an overthinker, so sometimes I'm like, oh, that wasn't there before, and it's been there the whole fucking time. But I'll convince myself that it wasn't. Are those more shoes than what was here before?
No. Stop. You're fine.
I don't know if those were there before. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Okay. So far, there hasn't been too much. Not enough spookies. I don't think that's changed, but it could have, because it's changed before. No.
Oh, I have something to show you.
Okay.
I won't talk about it out loud because of something. Because it's political.
See, like, little things like that. No anomalies. I feel like there's... Yeah, there we go. In the sauna. Like, I feel like it lulls me into a false sense of security, and then it'll hit me with something big, but then it's also gonna be like little things sprinkled in that I'm just not paying attention to, or that I don't notice.
And so obviously everybody added each other.
These are all the same thing.
Talk about like potential things.
Has that changed at all?
So text him.
Because sometimes the posters change too. I don't know, at one point when I was on this map, there was like somebody standing back here somewhere. No. Is that something added in there? No. No. I love the shitting in the sauna poster. Yeah, hold on. I'm making my way back over there. Oh. Right there. This one? Don't shit in the sauna. Yeah. Like, you can sit in here and just don't take a shit. That means you can't shit in the sauna Noct. Your box isn't in there. You'll have to find somewhere else to make uncomfortable eye contact. I don't think that was there before. I'll move it in there. I mean, fair. You can just, like, carry the box into the sauna and shit in the box. But I still think they would probably count that as shitting in the sauna. And it would not be allowed. You'd be like, excuse me, ma'am. As soon as you're done shitting in your box, I need you and your shit box to leave. That sounds like everyone else's problem, right? It's like, that sounds like a you problem. Walk out as new people walk in, listen to them gag. It's the equivalent of going to a public bathroom, taking a massive shit, and then leaving and watching as somebody walks in after you and just going. Whoops. I'm not seeing anything. Walk.
I didn't search it, so I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Did this change? Or am I'm making shit up? It didn't change. I'm just making shit up. Anomalies have been detected. I know they have, but I'm not seeing them. So that would be a problem. Yes. We still got 3 balls. Is there something back here that I'm not seeing? There's not a body floating in. Okay, cool. What did I miss? Missing object in the sauna. Missing object underwater. Oh my god, Luna, you scared the crap out of me. Come on. Painting anomaly in the dressing room. Okay. Let's do it again. Luna. You can't be up there. You psychopath. She doesn't care that we're trying to play a game. She just wants attention. Should I show them all your crop top again where you got spayed? She said no, but I'm gonna. Look at her little crop top. Come on. She got spayed back in April and they had to shave her belly. So now it looks like she's just got a weird fucking crop top on.
That's what I figured. That's why I said except maybe.
I don't understand what it said was missing before. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, technically 8 things there. And the Tusk Man poster's the same. She's the same. He's the same. This is all the same. So, oh, is that a thumb? Whatever it is, it doesn't belong in the pool. Oh, there's a person standing there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Extra books on the shelf in the shower. No. Okay, I remember the bottom ones, but didn't remember the top ones. Yeah, I kept doing that too, but I'm doing that thing where I see it and then I overthink it. Like, was it there? Has it been there the whole time? Like, it told me there was something missing underwater at some point, and I'm like, no, everything's been there. It's the buoy, the 4 coins, the ball, and the little vent. And then it said there was something missing in here too. So there's the sign, that, the towel, the shorts, the bucket, the towels, and the slippers. So technically 8 items. And then now something growing out of the wall in there. Because those were there, the 2 towels, the 2 bottles of shampoo, the bag, that thing, this, and these were there. And I keep looking in the windows to see if maybe there's something poking through the windows. And I keep checking the posters to make sure there's no changes in the posters. There's a dead body in the pool. I have to take these glasses off because they're stabbing into the side of my head with my headphones on. Tina's blind. Ugh. My back itches. Okay. Was this open before? Apparently. All the shoes are there. Nothing's changed in here. That's the shadow from the bag. That's already changed once. Nothing there. Has the moon always been like that? I just didn't notice it? Apparently not. Okay. All the same shoes are there. Those have always... I think that's different. I don't remember there being a towel there. Okay, apparently it was. Is there a... No? Okay. Those were there. None of this has changed. Nothing there. That's still open. Is that different? Yeah, no. Coins are still there. Is that ball moving? Okay. Nothing. Posters are still the same. Shoes are still there. Steam in the shower. I think that's new. I don't think that's been there. Okay, apparently it has. The ball's been there. Nothing's changed here. See, now I feel like I'm missing something because nothing's happened for a while.
For you.
So I feel like I'm overlooking. Move that. That's new. That's different. Okay. These are still the same. Nothing. Nothing here. No bodies in the pool this time. Still the 4 coins, the ball, the vent, the buoy. I know. I'm getting to the point where it's gonna yell at me. Has this changed? Because the gates have been open. There's nothing back here. That stays closed. We've already checked that, and that's actually been open the whole time, and I just didn't realize it. Still the shoes on the floor. Nothing in the window. Nothing seems to have changed or is out of place. There we go. We fixed 7. What did we miss? It says object movement in the sauna, a missing object at the pool side. At the pool side, that's hard to see though. And then an extra object at the pool. Okay. See, those two are hard to tell. Let's see. What haven't we done yet? I think we've done them all. Let's try the hotel again. I did enjoy the hotel. So we're back out to the Outlook Manor overlook from Temu. Got all this stuff here. These doors stay shut. That stays open. The signs, the elevators. Lion is always facing to the right. The cleaning cart, the laundry cart. Okay. There's shorts and that on the bed. I think that's what I missed one time when I was looking in this room. Top hat, whiskey glass, tsunami. There might end up be missing items from in here. Okay. Every time I see this light right here, it always makes me think somebody's standing there. And at one point there was somebody standing here. Nothing in the windows. Our little lion friend. There's a dead body on the couch. The light of the O. I think that was already out. Yeah. I thought it saw it brighter last time. No, that O was out, and then the last time we played the hotel, the words completely changed. Like, you know how the signs will change and say something completely different. It did that. Like, this sign has changed. This sign has changed before, and they both have said stuff completely different. So, like, that's the stuff I'm talking about. Like, it's little things that you have to look at. It's subtle changes and big changes. Oh, dance, dance, dance with my hands, 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 head, like Jesus did. Dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, head. For you. That's still facing to the right. Nothing seems to be missing. Nothing seems to be changed. Same in here. Nothing seems to be changed in here. Leave us. See, that's what I'm talking about. Leave us now. That's what it did last time. Bloody Mary. Oh, that door's shut.
I was typing it just as you said it.
You and I both were like, ah!
The door's closed.
The door! Open the door.
Open the door.
See, this room is what always gets me because there's so much in here in the lobby. Like, if it's subtle changes, I think I'm missing stuff. Because, like, I think I remember last time when we played on the hotel, I think the shorts went missing. And then, like, this room, there's so many little things. I think that's different. Nothing's you.
Also, the door's closed on the bar.
Oh, you're right. You are right. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's little things, and I feel like I start overlooking stuff, and then I start overthinking it.
She has been having a go at his team. And she also got real sassy during one of the meetings where she was like, I'm sorry, but here's a copy of the Constitution that they've already stated that, certain parts of it and stuff, like where they tried to overturn it the last time he was in office or something. They were trying to change something about it. And she was like, and the Supreme Court had already stated they're not making that change. And here they are just trying to slide by and just do it anyway. Like, she got real fucking sassy during a couple of the meetings that I saw her in.
See,
Can you say hi?
it's a new. Nothing. Nothing. Like, I keep expecting stuff up here in the windows.
Did you see my message in Discord? Mm-hmm. But they're saying that they're trying to use this as an excuse to fix the housing crisis.
No escape. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna change this playlist.
Okay, I don't want your butt on my face. I love you. See my butt? Look at my face.
There we go. We'll do that one.
She just buries her nose on my elbow.
Gotta be down because I want it all. Kiss. Love like this. How was it a kiss? It was only a kiss. Asleep. And she's towing a cab. And he's having a smoke. And she's taking a drag. I'm sitting on the bed. And my stomach is sick. Is that different? Now let me go. I just can't tell. It's killing me. Control. See, turning saints into the sea. That is a mosquito. We have entered the time of year where going outside is either gonna kill you from the heat or the bugs are gonna eat you alive. Although going to the park and going to the splash pad today was actually really fun, and I enjoyed that. kiss. It was only a kiss. She's calling a cab. Molly's having a smoke and she's taking a drag. It's 2 a.m. I could have sworn I just saw something like right there. I just can't look, it's killing me. Is that different? Still facing to the right, but okay. The game is luring me into a false sense of security. So now I'm overthinking, overanalyzing.
Well, I also know that Twitch is breaking down on channels like this because of this presidency.
Eagle eyes, Mr. Brightside. Nothing has changed with the pictures. Oh, I think what I saw last time was the clock. Those doors are still closed. There is an abyss in elevator A. After this one, I think we're gonna take a little break and I'm gonna go make my snack. Have a Tina Belcher biscuit break. Those are still the same color. Nothing going on out here. This is all the same. Oh, strange. Say. Wait, you don't love me like I love you. Wait, they don't love me like I love you. Are those the same chairs that have been there this whole time? I think so. Nothing's changed in here, moved, or is missing. Those are still the same. Nothing going on in the windows. Say, oh, say. Wait, they don't love me like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Yeah, here we go again. It's not gonna... It's probably little subtle changes that I'm not even seeing. Love me like I love you. Nothing has changed in here. Oh, that's changed. That's upside down. Okay. Hi, Pat. Thank you for the hug. How are you? They don't love me like I love you. Wait, they don't love me like I love you. They don't love me like I love you. Oh, that's changed now. I knew he was gonna turn at some point. It was amazing. Hope you're all as well. I'm good. You get to see me dressed up as Tina Belcher. You missed the Tina twerk, but Moo clipped it, so you can go back through the clips and find it. Because I did promise if I got made to dress up as Tina, I would do the Tina twerk. We're doing another stream tomorrow because we met the Chubby Bunny challenge and I have to go get marshmallows tomorrow. So I said I'd stream tomorrow and we do the Chubby Bunny. We're going to do more Google Feud tomorrow to start off stream because we got that as well. I do owe you guys a Bean Boozled as well and a dry scoop of Gamer Subs. So I said after this round, we're going to take a little break. I'm going to make me my little biscuit snack that Noct got me. And I'll do all those. Oh, it's a head. My eyeball is itching. My face is itching. I'm not used to having hair in my face anymore. Thanks for giving Noct a hug too, Pat. Is that different? I don't think so. Kitchen sink, the dark days over, the dark days are done. So you better run fast for you, run fast for your father. I know, you're fixing to yell at me. Wasn't in chat, but I still just typed her name out because she deserves the hugs just like you. Oh, she's always here. She might not be talking, but she watching. She always here. I'm a pro mod. She is. She is a professional. She's a professional. It also helps that we live together, so she's like right there. There's nothing. Oh! It's over. You fixed 11 anomalies. What did I miss? An extra object in the lobby, object replacement at the bar, and a ghost at elevator A. I didn't even see it. Okay. So we're gonna take a break. We're gonna... Duh, it's a ghost. This is very true. You are correct. I would not have seen it because it's a ghost. Zips my lips and keeps my thought to myself so I don't get hugged to death. Alright. I'm gonna go make my sausage, egg, and cheese croissant real quick and heat that up. But before I do that, I owe you guys a Bean Boozle and a dry scoop of Gamer Subs. I put the Gamer Subs away yesterday, so I need to pull that back out. Alright. And we are at 75 of our $250 goal. So, in $25, we will do a Tamagotchi giveaway. In, I don't know, I can't do math. At 150, you get to turn me into Barbie. I am doing it as cumulative, so, you know, if people want to push towards that goal, you're more than welcome to. The Barbie costume is ready and waiting right here. And like I said, in 25, we'll do the Tamagotchi giveaway. And one lucky winner will get your very own Tamagotchi. But in the meantime, I owe you guys 2 Bean Boozleds, actually. And a dry scoop of Gamer Subs. Are we ready? It's so sour. It's so sour on its own. It's so sour. Look. Okay. That is done. Bean Boozleds. Which are always tucked back here. Okay. I owe you 2 of these motherfuckers. Ugh. Perfect. So we have stink bug or toasted marshmallow, and I think this is old bandage or pomegranate. I'm gonna do them one at a time, and I'm gonna do this one first. It's old bandage. I hate it. It's stuck in my teeth. No, I don't like it. I hate it. Okay. Which version do you have? I have the Bean Boozleds. And then I also have the Harry Potter Bertie Bott's beans to use when I run out of these. It has stink butter toasted marshmallow. It's stink bug. Hopefully not the one with skunk spray. I don't think so. This one has liver and onions or cappuccino, old bandage and pomegranate, rotten egg or buttered popcorn, toothpaste and berry blue, barf or peach, stink bug or toasted marshmallow, booger or juicy pear, dirty dishwater or birthday cake, stinky socks or tutti frutti, and dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. The original Bean Boozle has a skunk spray flavor. I think if I actually got one with skunk spray, I would vomit. And I pride myself on not spitting those out, even as awful as they are, because the worst one to me is the dirty dishwater or the birthday cake, because either way, it's a bad belly, like it's a bad jelly bean. Like, I love jelly belly beans. They're my favorite jelly bean ever. I've been addicted to those as long as I can remember, but the birthday cake one is nasty to me. So, either way, it's a bad bean. Either way, it's no bueno. I don't like it. Oh yeah, because just breaking the shell by hand, you can smell it like 30 feet away or more. Yeah, no. Don't like it. Don't like it. Alright. I'm gonna go heat up my little biscuit thing. I'm gonna leave you in the capable hands of Noct and just leave the music going. I'm not gonna go to the BRB screen or anything, because I'm just gonna be back in like a minute. It only takes like a minute to heat this up.
just having a field day.
There we go. We've got a snack. You guys are stuck with me looking like Tina Belcher until the end of stream or somebody turns me into Barbie. I have hair on my face. It's not my own hair. I can't find it. I hate it. Let's see how good this is. Holy shit! The cheese is like liquid. This is... I'm gonna make a mess. Look at that. Look at that. It's got... The cheese is like just oozing out. It's hot. It's really hot. Yeah. This is, so Nox left earlier to go try to find marshmallows so we could do the Chubby Bunny challenge tonight, but the gas station we normally go to was closed, so she went to a different one, and they didn't have marshmallows, but she found these, so she got us both one, and she got me a Coke, because I wanted a soda.
She got me a tea because I don't drink pop.
Yep, she got her a tea because she doesn't drink soda. You tried. You tried to get me to say the other word.
I'm not usually the biggest fan of birds, so it doesn't taste like actual tea to me. And I actually enjoy actual tea.
While we're doing this, we'll switch our category to just chatting. If it actually updated, which I don't think it did. Now it did. This is hot. It's glued to the roof of my mouth because of the cheese.
Don't you fucking dare. Sit your happy ass down. You're cuddling with mom. You're not running off like a fucking panther acting like some stupid ass. You ain't no panther. You ain't even a hunter. You left that fucking knoll alive. I know, because I heard it skittering by my head one night as you chased it around the wall.
So I was at work one day, and I left work. I'm on my way home, and texts me I can't remember what she said. Where's my fucking phone?
I said, we have a new roommate until it gets hunted.
Yeah. She said, we have a new roommate until it gets hunted. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean? And I called her and I'm like, what do you mean? And she said, there was something that ran into the house. And I'm like, what ran into the house? Was it a mouse? Was it a snake? Because depending on what she said, depending on how I reacted. Because I don't mind snakes, but we live in an area where there are extremely venomous snakes, so I'm very cautious about snakes outside. I'm very cautious about being outside and going hiking and camping and all that stuff, and I love to do that. But I have an irrational fear of all snakes being a
Fucking crackheads.
of being a venomous snake. Because we have copperheads and rattlesnakes and, you know, water moccasins.
You know what I saw
All the
today?
time. What?
A roadrunner. Like a genuine roadrunner. We had him in Texas.
Here?
Yeah. It was sitting in the parking lot over by Jonathan's.
That is so weird.
I'm guessing it's just hot enough that they're fine with being around here.
I mean, we have armadillos.
Yeah, no, there was an actual roadrunner sitting in the parking lot at Jonathan's earlier.
That's crazy. That's so weird.
Because I had to go to DQ to pick up an order, and I drove, because it's just easier to back, instead of going out DQ's drive-thru, it's easier to just drive around the back towards Jonathan's and come out
Yeah.
by Panda.
But, so I call her and I'm like, what is it? And I was like, please tell me it's not a snake. And she's like, it's not a snake. And I was like, okay, if it's a mouse or whatever, that's fine. And she's like, it's a lizard. A lizard ran into the house when one of the kids was taking the dog out. And the thing is, I mean, Courage is a boxer lab mix. He's over 100 pounds. He's a big boy.
Like a Great Dane.
Yeah, he looks like a Great Dane. He is very large, very in charge. Like, a lot of people mistake him for a Great Dane because of how tall and big he is. But he's a boxer lab mix. He is afraid of everything. Like you would think a big dog like that is, you know, not scared. No, this boy is afraid of his own shadow. So the kid took the dog out, went to bring the dog in, and the lizard was sitting in the door frame, so Courage didn't want to come in. So they had the door open trying to get Courage to come in, and he wouldn't do it. And then the lizard was like, fuck this, I'm going in, and he went in the house. So then Courage was like, okay, it's safe now, I can go in. So Courage came in, and all the cats saw the lizard run in, so they chased it until it was under the bed. And then they all just crowded around the bed while one of them went underneath, and they all tried to decimate this fucking lizard. We thought they killed it because then they left the bed and left it alone. And then it was like later that same night, New kept staring at the fucking wall.
No, it was like 2 days later.
It was 2 days later?
Yeah, 2 days
I thought it was like the same day. 2 days later, New is staring at the wall, and we're like, what the fuck are you staring at? And then we go to bed, and we can hear skittering on the wall, and New is trying to catch it. That lizard was still fucking alive. I don't know if it's dead, or if it found a way out, or if it's just decided it lives here now. So, I don't know how a lizard survived in a house full of 4 cats and a dog. There's nothing here it could eat. Like, I mean, I guess, like,
occasional fly that comes in.
Occasional fly that comes in, the odd spider that might have found its way in. But it's like, what's it living off of? And where the fuck is it? Like, it probably crawls in bed while we're sleeping, and it's like, you know what, I'm just gonna scooch on here.
The AC too high, I need it warm.
Dude, I turned the AC up so we could save money, and then I had to turn it back down because it was fucking heat wave until Friday.
Yeah, we have a dome. We have a heat dome.
Mm-hmm.
next week.
It might be what's keeping the spiders and insects away. Well, it needs to work harder.
Yeah, the cats are doing that.
Yeah, the cats are killing the flies. And
Or at least they think they are.
they think they are. Really, what they're doing is they're getting in the fucking window and then knocking everything off of my nightstand. They've already broke one thing off the nightstand. And my cup.
No, that wasn't even because she was trying to hunt something. That was just because she was trying to get up on top of the armoire. She was just being an ass.
Not like they don't have a windowsill, a treadmill, and a whole direct path. That's a lot easier than leaping from my nightstand to the top of the armoire.
The psychopath.
Oh, trust me, I do. Because it's always her fault. At least she hasn't gotten back on top of the armoire and projectile vomited again. Luna decided one day to jump up on top of the armoire and then all of a sudden just turn around and fucking puked everywhere. And it literally just like went 5 feet across the floor.
Like a rainbow of cat vomit.
It was like it was like a fucked up fountain or something.
Projectile vomiting across the room.
And I had a similar reaction as to when Fathead tried to jump on top of the bookshelf and cleared everything off the top of the bookshelf. I just kind of stared, like...
Okay, but, like, Fathead jumping to the top of the bookshelf actually made me, like, want to bust up laughing. Like, I knew that it was bad because he could have seriously broken some shit and hurt himself. Because let's be real. He's top heavy. Ugh. That cat ain't landing on his fucking feet.
This is Fathead. This cat, this rotund man, he looked at me like, if you don't put me the fuck down right now, tried to jump from the foot of my bed to a bookshelf that I used to have on the opposite wall to the top of the bookshelf where I kept 2 deer skulls, some antlers.
No, it wasn't from the foot of your bed. It was from my desk, because this was back when my desk was over there.
Oh, yeah, it was Nox's desk, which was at the foot of the bed. So it was like my bed, her desk, and then the bookshelf. So he was on the desk, and he jumped from the desk to the top of the bookshelf. And when he couldn't get all the way up there, he went and just swiped everything off the fucking bookshelf. Off the top. It was 2 deer skulls, a set of antlers, some
Alf and Kyo were up there.
Yeah, some plushies, and then the castle that I used to have that he broke because I had to throw it away. I had built this little like miniature castle and he broke it. I was like, okay, that's fine. I literally looked at him and I was like, now why would you do that? You know you are too fat to be trying to jump that high.
He barely makes it up onto the food table.
He barely makes it up onto the bed, much less the food table. Oh, this cat. I love him to death. I moved into this house at the beginning of 2022. And about a month after I moved in, he showed up outside. And he was pretty much skin and bones, except for his head. His head was ginormous. It was not proportionate to his body, which is how he got the name Fathead. And I started feeding him. He used to live out back, so I'd feed him out back. And then eventually he found his way to the front of the house, to the front door. So I started feeding him on the front porch. But then he wanted to come inside, so I started letting him come in. And he would come in and out as he pleased. Like, he would come in, he would eat, he would hang out for a minute, and then he would go. He never spent the night or anything like that. And then it got to the point where he wanted to spend more and more time inside, so I got him a litter box, you know, all that other stuff. and kept letting him come in and out because I wasn't going to force him to stay in. He technically wasn't my cat. I didn't know where he belonged. I was just making sure he was fed, and that was it. But then he started getting fleas from being outside. So I was like, well, I can't let you go back outside now because if you come back in, you're going to bring fleas. And he's been inside ever since. And he has grown so much. He is so big. His name is no longer appropriate because he's no longer Fathead. He's just a fat boy. So, but I love him because he is Lord in charge, and he is such a derpy, sweet, beautiful little boy. Because he'll look at you with his eyes all big and wide, like, hello, how are you? And sometimes he'll look at you like he's gonna fuck you up. Like, if you do not get the fuck out of his face right then and there, he will end you. He will end your bloodline. Like, but he's so funny. He's so sweet. He's the biggest cuddle bug. He's got the patience of a fucking saint when it comes to the kids because he's never been around kids before. But he'll sit there and he'll wait, and then when he's done, he lets them know. And he gets to a point now where he just gets up and walks away. He doesn't like try to swat at them or bite at them unless they keep fucking with him. And then he's like,
real.
no.
The one with the real patience of a saint for anything and everything
is New.
Is New.
Yeah, New tolerates goddamn everything. She just lets us do whatever.
She tolerates everything but Luna.
Yeah. This is true, but Luna's also a fucking bitch.
Luna started that war.
Yeah. So Luna is the black cat that we got last year. No. Year before last. Because she was at the bank and we found her and brought her home. And she was just like teeny tiny. I could put her in my hoodie pocket. And so we brought her home because she was too little to fend for herself, and I didn't want to just leave her there. And Fathead really likes other cats, and we had been thinking about getting him a baby anyways, because every time I listened to like cat videos, especially kitten videos, he would like get really excited and come running over. And so we brought Luna home, and that's been his baby ever since. But Luna only likes Fathead. When Noct moved in and brought her cats, New and Vi, Luna liked New at first. They used to hang out all the time and play. But then once New started staying out here, that they had that one incident where they scared the shit out of each other. And ever since then, they have been mortal enemies. They'll hiss at each other. New will see Luna and come after her, or Luna will see New and go after her, and like they sneak attack each other all the time. They scare the shit out of each other. No,
it's never a full-on brawl.
They don't fight. They don't brawl each other. No, but they always hiss at each other. Like if Luna sees New walking like behind the TV stand, she'll try to sneak up on her and jump scare her, and then New will hiss at Luna, or vice versa.
To be fair, I think the overall most tolerant cat of other cats in the house, despite not liking other cats, is Vi.
Yeah.
Vi just sits here and exists, and Luna just hisses at her for no fucking reason.
So Violet is our special needs cat. Her back legs don't work properly, and Luna will literally just walk by Vi and hiss at her, and Vi's like, I'm just laying here. I'm not doing anything.
Vi loves dogs.
Yeah, Vi is the only cat in the house that loves Courage to death and will literally cuddle up with him in his bed and cuddle. If you think he's derpy, you should see a picture of a hognose snake. Those things are top tier derpy level. Yes. Yes. I love hognose snakes. I want to get one day. They're so cute.
Dogs. She's absolutely head over heels for dogs. She adores them.
Yeah. Violet loves Courage. Fathead tolerates Courage. Like, when Fathead started coming inside, he used to try to beat the fuck out of Courage all the time. He would try to fight him. And it got to a point where I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to let you stay in the house. And then he just got to a point where he would ignore him. And then he got to a point where I caught them laying in bed one day together, and Fathead was licking the top of Courage's head, and I'm like, so you do like him.
And then New's just like, I could take it or leave it.
Yeah, New is, I think New doesn't like Courage because of how big he is. I think it makes her nervous.
He's too rambunctious.
Yes, he's
too high energy.
So he's boxer lab mixed. So he does this thing where he'll stomp his paws and he'll pounce, and that he does it when he gets excited. And poor Violet gets stomped on, and he trampled her the other day, and like we were like, oh my god, are you okay?
You gave my cat a fucking concussion.
He did. She ran up underneath the bed and was like, I'm not coming out. I'm not. I am all done. But then later that same day, she was cuddled in the bed with him like nothing happened. She forgave him pretty quickly.
I think Vi, because of her disability and being limited to the floor except for when she feels like climbing.
Yeah.
She's just accepted her fate of being stepped on.
Yeah, definitely.
She gets stepped on, tripped over all the fucking goddamn time.
Oh, yeah.
Especially because she also hasn't learned to not get up underneath your feet.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes she intentionally gets up underneath my feet. Like when I'm in the kitchen cooking and she wants me to like refill a bowl, she will get right behind me and yell at me, and I'm like, hold on, Vi, I'm gonna get it. I promise. I hear you. I hear what you're saying. But then she'll stand right behind me while I'm at the stove, and so when I turn around to go do whatever it is she's begging me to do, she fucking gets stepped on, and then she yells at me, and I'm like, don't stand behind me.
It's so funny to me that in a house of 4 cats, that for the most part, 2 of them were raised together, the other 2 were raised together, and now they're growing up, like they're even growing up together now.
Yeah.
Like all 4 of them, that their personalities are so vastly different.
Oh yeah, like
Fathead's the grandpa that gets into his crotchety moods.
Yes.
Vi is the self-hating cat. New is just the derpy mama's girl, and Luna is just hell.
Yeah.
She's the hell void.
Yeah, Luna is the void. I mean, she got the nickname Michael Meowers, honestly, because she will sneak attack, and she'll, like, when I was in there heating up my croissant thing, or like a minute ago, I was just standing at the microwave waiting for it to heat up, and all of a sudden I felt something, and she had snuck up behind me and was tapping me on the leg wanting me to pick her up, and I'm like, okay, like, I didn't know. I didn't know you were there.
Because Luna's the cat that barely tolerates being pet or attention. If she wants something, she comes to you for it. If you go out of your way to try to pet her, hug her, hold her, anything like that, it's fuck you, leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, if you go to her and try to initiate affection, she wants nothing to do with you. You have to let her come to you.
Vi will accept affection from literally anybody. So long as she gets a good vibe from you. Vi still has the... because she hated my ex.
Well, it's like when y'all first moved in, Vi came out of the carrier and came right up to me and wanted hugs or like pets, and then New came right behind her and wanted pets. They were both just like, okay, love me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, cool, great.
And it's funny because for the longest time Vi hated New, and that's because Vi hates kittens.
Yeah.
She tolerates other cats, but she hates kittens.
Yeah.
She would never be a good mom.
Oh yeah. That's okay, Vi. You can be the grumpy aunt. I had one of those too.
Like, she hated New for the longest time because New's mom came into my house and gave birth to her kittens.
Yeah.
And it wasn't until New was a full-blown cat before she would finally just interact with her.
Right. She was like, I don't want anything to do with that. Can you please make it leave?
Yeah.
Get rid of it.
Like, all of New's siblings and stuff, Vi hated them.
Oh, yeah.
She was hissing all the goddamn time. It's so funny to me that you mentioned this, played it once after I'd never heard of it, and then I ended up in someone's stream and they were playing it. That's wild.
Let's see. I am looking to see, because I think we're going to go ahead and get ready to raid out, because it is 3:39 in the morning. You know, we're going to go where we haven't been in a while. We're going to go see Lene. I met Lene through TikTok. She is a DVD streamer, and she is so funny and so sweet, and she's always a good time. So we're going to go see Lene. An American Cheeseburger says, anyone else interested in my new t-shirt titled, I'm tired of living through historical events? Shut up and take my money. As millennials, we have lived through 9/11, a housing crash.
We have another one as of today.
What?
We'll talk about it later.
Oh, I don't want
to make it political on stream.
No,
yeah.
We have lived through so much as millennials. So yes, I am tired of living through historical events. Please send me the t-shirt. I am interested. Welcome in on American Cheeseburger. How are you? Speaking of history, here's some food for thought. Napoleon and George Washington both died in the late 1790s and early 1800s, meaning if they had lived 24-ish more years, they would have been able to have been photographed and see the first steam locomotives. I do like interesting history facts. That's a good one. History is wild as fuck, right? Oh, let's see. Pop that out. And we are gonna look for... Alright. So. Food for thought, right? You want a large, medium, or small size t-shirt? I like my t-shirts oversized, so if you have like a 2X or a 3X, I would take that. Please and thank you. Just send me the link where I can place my order. Oh my god. You got it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How are you on American Cheeseburger other than living through another millennial crisis? Pablo Picasso and Mads Mikkelsen were alive at the same time at one point. I hate it here.
Yeah.
I hate it here. I'm gonna throw my Tina glasses back on for the raid. So we're gonna raid out. We're gonna go see Lene. Again, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for the raid moo. I really appreciate you all. I love your faces. We will be back tomorrow, continuing the Streamerversary celebration. We will be playing Google Feud to start off the stream, and I will be doing the Chubby Bunny Challenge, where I can see how many marshmallows I can fit into my big mouth. We are $25 away from a Tamagotchi giveaway. An American Cheeseburger, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Castaways. Surviving through humor and being lighthearted. That's the only way we can do it. We lived through the trauma, so we have this sense of humor. We have to put it to good use. But I will be back again tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. I may try to start a little bit earlier. It just depends on how life goes. But we'll be back tomorrow doing the Chubby Bunny Challenge and playing Google Feud. Again, $25 away from a Tamagotchi giveaway. And then the next goal is to turn me into a Barbie. The costume and the wig are both ready and raring to go. I love you all so much. Thank you again for everything. You guys are amazing. Now, if you are subscribed, you can use this message. If you are following, you can use this message. Again, please stick around for the raid. Make sure to tell Lene hello and at least drop the raid message. Every little bit helps. We appreciate everybody here. Again, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to shut the fuck up and stop rambling now.